Morning, boys. Shout out to my lurkers, baby. Right, how do I ban someone on Kick? Good morning, everyone. Here we go. Wait. Hold on now. Oh, I already did. Cool. Good morning, everyone. Shout out to my lurkers. Sitting on tarmac in Curacao Airport, taking to the skies. You're not gonna watch my stream on a plane? Fake fan, dude. Fake fan. Have a good flight, brother. What's up, my lurkers? No, we're not in Saitama today, no. We're giving Saitama a break, brother. Saitama has been dried up for a while now. At least in my experience. But good guess, though. What up, Walk 2? How you doing, man? Hey, man. Yesterday was kind of a disaster. Let's go get a coffee, first and foremost. My one coffee a day. Yesterday was such a disaster, man. It was crazy. We went to Voice Crack. We went to the fireworks festival. Apparently, I didn't know this. The Futako Tamagawa fire festivals are like the biggest in Japan. And they attract so many people that we just couldn't get a connection. I had to walk 2 hours to like a very far away train station in order to not get the clogged up train station at the station because it just didn't work. So I'm very sorry, man. Yeah, we didn't, it was very terrible. We didn't do anything. We didn't get any like fireworks. I couldn't show you guys. I saw some of it. I took some videos and I'm gonna upload those to the Patreon. It's about as far as I can go with that. Yeah, it was very rough. There were so many people all across the riverbank, and what I didn't notice at the time was that the other side of the riverbank obviously also had so many people. I swear. It's on the news every year. Good morning, man.
Much love to you today.
And thank you.
Month for a whole year of streams.
Thank you, Rufio, for the tier 1. Everyone else, thank you for all the tier 1s, by the way. Yeah, no, it was kind of crazy, man. What can you do? Yeah, so I'm just feel bad that I couldn't stream it to you guys. That's also at the end of the stream. So apologies for that. Let's get a Lawson. I want one of those big coffees. But yeah, it's unfortunate, man. It is what it is. It's one of those things that it was definitely completely out of my hand. Why is there a Lawson all the way over here? There's one over here. Let's get it. This is Lawson Bank ATM. I don't want that. What about this Lawson? Let's do it. Let's find it. I think it was upstairs. So I don't want to go upstairs. There's like a festival. I don't want to go in there. Yeah, I gotta go upstairs. And then it's like on the other side of the station in the thing. Let's do it. Yeah, no, thank you guys. We're still going for 100 Subarunis. Top of the morning, you don't. Good morning, CJ. But yeah, that was yesterday. No fireworks. Very sucks. Sucks. I didn't. But we had a really good stream though. Yesterday was amazing. Good find. Good everything. 100 lurks coming up. That's what you get with IRL stream. It's, you know, it's part of it. At some point, there's just nothing you can do. Like at the end of the day, we are definitely at the mercy of whatever connection is there. The other 8 hours of stream was good. You only watched the first 2 hours. Oh, it's really good, dude. My best live was the CRT, man. We found a Sony Trinitron for like 3,000 yen. But it didn't have RGB, so I didn't pick it up. But it was the perfect size, 14-inch. Very good. That was absolutely my favorite find of yesterday. I found an Outrun for like 4,000 yen in a Surugaya. For some reason it was that. It's complete. Damn, it's kind of sunny. I didn't realize this. I don't have safari hat. Nothing. I didn't know it was gonna... I thought it was gonna be cloudy like yesterday, but it's like really nice. Apparently. Unfortunately. Oh, the PS2 Linux kit. I forgot. That was another one. I didn't have 70,000 yen on me. But it was there, for sure. You want it, I'll sell it, but fuck. It's gonna be like, shipping that thing is gonna be insane, dude. See, this is what I mean, there's like a Matsuri. I gotta go to the other side of the station. Gotta be fun to ship, right? Yeah, man. Google says I gotta go to the station to the other side. What's up, Daikiri? Yeah, was the sunshine there? It's good. Yesterday was like weather-wise, it was also perfect. It was a bit rainy, so we got rained on a little bit, but throughout the whole day, it was so good. It was really good. Shipping from overseas. Not just shipping, shipping to America too, man. 90 bucks for things. Kind of want to go back to Ibaraki. Ibaraki was ass though. It really wasn't that good for hard offs, but maybe we'll find something we missed. No, watching the stream on an Apple TV device. Yeah. The Kick app isn't great anywhere, man. Appreciate you watching, though. Central gate. Let's go to the exit. Morning, man. What up, Apple Fam? Oh, this makes a lot more sense. Yeah, of course there's a loss in there. Tell the youths to move. What is a living and party bar? What? It's mahjong? Alright. Lurkers, exactly. Train station lurkers. Let's get a coffee, man. I want a big one. It's been a while. We know, okay. There's no way to get coffee like from without the staff, so. お願いします。ホットのカフェラテメガサイズお願いします。はい、パスまで。有料のレジ袋は必要でしょうか。タッチ音が鳴るまで電子マネーをタッチしてください。Thank you, Apple Fan. Crashed it. Thank you. Let's get it. Can't handle all the kicks, man. Did you ban them, Beans? There's a lot of bots on Kick, man. Hey, do you want to get more viewers? No? I mean, yeah, but no. I thought I did. Just get back for your night out with a lot of fun. Hell yeah, man. Good morning, Booby Coach. What's up, everyone? I don't think I can see YouTube chat. Hold on. There are viewers on YouTube, so we gotta. How are the YouTube boys? There you go. What's up, Glitch, Lockside, me, Shadow, the gang's all here. When the app crashes, it doesn't do YouTube viewers. Can't wait to get a new phone, man. Where's the lid? Where's the lid? Did we not get a lid? Ah, here it is. back to the stream. Hello everyone, welcome. The lid is an add-on, it's DLC. Ay, ay, ay. No OnlyFans for me, dude. I feel like, you know, Patreon and Twitch and YouTube and Kick, it's more than enough. Only friends, but you guys are already my friends. Why is the lid so far away from the coffee machine? I was asking myself the same thing. I had to walk all the way up. Jungle Club. Oh, these are just all nightclubs. I guess they're not open now, but. Morning, P-Nug. What's up, Echo? We gonna be PG-13? Whoa, big rice. Wait. Is this all you can eat? Yes. All you can eat rice, though. For 200 yen every 30 minutes. But you gotta keep buying the curry, so it's not really that big of a... It's not really that much of a deal. Alright, let's lock in the first location. No, yesterday was really good, man. You really do gotta watch the VOD when it's out. I haven't even downloaded it yet. I went home, bro. I got home so late. I'm exhausted. Like, after the fireworks, so, like, maybe some of you didn't hear it, but after the fireworks... Hi. After the fireworks, it was so clogged up and congested that I had to move. Holy shit, Gravitu with the 5 tier 1s, baby. Such a dense space, yeah, man. Thank you so much, Gravitu, for the 5 tier 1s, baby. That's really generous of you. No, but like there were so many people, so I couldn't get a connection, so the stream was dead. And it took me like an hour just to leave that area, and then it took me another hour to walk to a station because it was so far. And then I had to take another train all the way home. By the time I got home, it was so late, man. Alright, Gravidu, appreciate you. Have a good flight, brother. Thank you for the subs. What's up, Richie? Imagine if I'd have gotten the CRT. Well, if I got the CRT, I wouldn't have gone to the fireworks. So yeah, I had to cut the stream off because it wouldn't have had a connection anyway. There's no, like, I didn't have any reception on my cell phone for like an hour after that. I had to just like walk through all those people. And then they all went to the station, so it was probably absolutely terrible. I don't know what trains. I had to just take a different line. It was so bad. I'm never doing a big fireworks festival again. I filmed some of the fireworks. I'll post them up on Patreon. I filmed it. It was really good. It was honestly worth it if you were to just go there. Thank you for a YouTube membership, Andrew. Appreciate it, man. Hell yeah, bro. Sounds like the horrors of going outside. No, yeah, pretty much. But that is a big sound for a YouTube membership. But I had to just go through it. Man, it was crazy, dude. Apparently, Ayumi said that. Like, I don't know why. Ayumi was like, I don't know why you went to this. Because, like, it's on the news every year that this exact station has a bunch of accidents because there's just too many people. And you can't really get out of it. And people can't really leave on the trains. The trains are over congested and they're all late because of it. It's just one big disaster. I've taken you guys to fireworks festivals before, but it's just the small ones. In general, those are fine, especially when they're like way out of Tokyo. But this, it seems like all of Tokyo was in there. What's up, Lurch? Crowny mode, baby. But that's it. That was the thing. Ah, there's a Starbucks. I wouldn't have minded a Starbucks, but I already got this. That's what you get for not listening to the wife. Well, she didn't say it before I went. She said it after. So it's like I didn't know. I've never been to this particular fireworks festival. It was kind of massive, man. Morning, Double D Dragon. How you doing? Thomas Wave. Morning, everybody. So yeah, it's crazy, man. But you guys like kind of stuck around. I didn't expect anybody to still be there after that fireworks thing. So I do appreciate it, but I mean, in that situation, I totally understand. Is this their bus terminal? Morning, Big Chungo. Damn, there's another man. Beans, get him. So many bots on Kick. Get him, Beans. Man, I thought this was gonna be some cool thing, but it's just like a local tennis team that has a coffee. What is this? World Journey. Nicaragua. Blendo. Damn. We're in Chiba, man. She was on Twitch. You remember any of the last story you hit up? Yeah, no, it's not really worth it. Like, nothing happened. I just took a long tray ride, and then I sat next to the river and didn't have any connection. So you couldn't really see anything. It was on BRB screen most of the time, and when it wasn't, it was just gray flashes of pain. No Uganda blend. They do have Uganda blend sometimes, and Ethiopian blends. Boston does a pretty good job of making varieties of those little coffee cans. They're all kind of the same, but I haven't spent much time in Chiba. I try to go once every couple weeks. But the thing, Chiba is very variety. There's a big variety in Chiba. There's a lot of versions of Chiba. What is this? Is this just some... Yeah, I think this is just all like clinics and stuff. No, this is Sapix. This is all after school stuff. LST. Usually head west from Tokyo or north? I mean, doesn't make that much of a difference these days. I like to show you guys the variety of the scenery as well as the other stuff. We're in a small specialty coffee shop in Budapest. Some Ethiopian blend that was actually fire. Almost busted ass there. Yeah, no, Ethiopian blends are pretty good, man. They make some good coffee over there. This is a neurosurgery clinic. What does this mean? You can just get neurosurgery in this little shop? I don't trust it. What do you go in there? I would like one neurosurgery, please. And then he just digs in there? Sounds intense, man. Your grandma was an Ethiopian blend? Alright, buddy. That's enough out of you. No idea how to ever get that coffee again. It's one of those things, man. Certain things are absolutely once in a lifetime and you never know. You got to be prepared for those. No, I think it's just one of those clinics where you talk to the surgeon, and then the actual surgery, you gotta be like, you gotta do it in a hospital, right? Like he rents the room. I don't think you can just do surgery in a place like that. At least I hope not. That sounds terrifying. You're double dipping? Hell yeah, man. Good morning. Good morning. One lobotomy, please. I was just saying that in Discord this morning. I dropped my phone yesterday and it's all cracked, right? And I wanted to show Discord, so I took a screenshot and I was like typing it. And I was like, hey man, look how messed up my screen is. I really need a new phone because I can't remote in and I can't see anything. And then I realized the screenshot didn't show the cracks, and I'm like, bro, how did I get this far in life? Is this a coffee plant? Oh, I would have bought this. No, they're hibiscus. I've done that. Bro, it's rough, dude. I had like an awakening. I'm like, dude, I used to have, like I said this on Discord as well. I used to have like a proper job in an office, and then people, I had like people under me that I would give tasks to. Like, dude, I don't know how I got this far, man. Neuralinks will be installed in malls and kiosks. I don't know, maybe. It sounds like a complicated procedure, though. Maybe the lobotomy would help. That's mean. Let's go back. We don't really need to be here. Happens to all of us. I had to like sit up and think about it for a little bit, and man, I was so tired too, man. Like this morning. It's because of yesterday. I did like I don't know why. I'm like extra exhausted from all the walking yesterday. And here we are now, just putting one foot. That's a task. I know, man. Endless default. Thank you for the tier 1, baby.
Let's go.
Thank you so much, brother. Slowly but surely, hopefully we get to that 100 over at Twitch. I don't think it counts for Prime subs, but I guess it doesn't matter because they're free. It's the caffeine's restriction. Need more coffee? No, but really though, I got like a caffeine-free Coke Zero, and now I really have trouble doing things. It's rough out here, man. Sunday greetings, K2. How you doing, brother? Friend of mine, his girlfriend sent a picture front of a CC because he forgot it while filling out a purchase info online. He flips his phone for the cigarette. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Sometimes I just get these little short circuits, man. Usually don't sleep on Saturday night. It'll be a waste of my holiday. Ah, yes. I too was a teenager once. I don't make it to 9 p.m. these days. When I'm at my computer, it gets late sometimes. When I'm working, I forget. Especially when I'm like into it. But I don't make it late. Especially when playing video games anymore. Like, it's just, I don't have it in me. Ayumi's like, you coming to bed? I'm like, maybe. We'll see. I got a lot to do. Like a full 10 minutes later. Sleeping like a baby. 2 cans of ES energy drink. Be careful, bro. Be careful, man. At like 3 p.m. I mean, if you doze off at 3 p.m., that's a bit of a problem. I do take naps though, but Lily wakes us up at like 5 a.m. So it's not really fair to compare it to that, but that's why I stopped doing the morning streams. They're fun, like the sunrise streams, but they're so early. And it's like, damn, bro. Like they're so early in the morning, it destroys the rest of my day. The fireworks were great, but it was just too many people to enjoy it, I guess. Is he gonna stop? The fireworks were actually very nice. Like, I had a great time with the fireworks yesterday. Even though there were so many people, once you found a little spot, I guess it would have been okay. But there was just too much of it, man. What's up, Retro Techie? No, this isn't live. This was recording in 1967. Yeah, this is retro, man. Jesus ballin'. We appreciate the effort. I did my best. But it just, some things are just not meant to be, man. Big fire festivals are just no-nos for stream. I learned my lesson. I'll go to some of the smaller ones. There's one in like Chichibu that has like a Matsuri and a festival. We've been to Chichibu. It's a very lovely little valley with a bunch of book-offs around it. So it's not a terrible place to go and do a little game hunting stream and explore the area and stuff. But Andrew, good morning. Thank you for the dono, bro.
Good morning, Pim.
Good morning, Andrew. How you doing, brother? Yeah, we are in Chiba today. We are in Chiba. There's a bunch of, this is a known route. We've been here before. Not that long either, but I'm just not going to go to Saitama for a while. But I did plan this around some big shops that I haven't been to before. Because, I don't know, every time I do research, I just found like new things. You've never broken a phone display? This is my first broken phone display. So again, we are raising money for both a trip to Osaka at the end of the month. So we can do, I want to do one day in Nagoya. Show you guys some game hunting hotspots there. One day in Osaka. And then maybe, you know, around that area. Something like that. Towards the end of this month, I have a couple days off. Or Ayumi does. So we can do Monday, Tuesday, like Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, take a bullet train. But we need funds for that. So any and all, you know, if you really want to support the stream, watch us over at Kick, because it pays a lot more to have viewers over there. You don't have to do anything, just watch it, ad-free, interact, chat. If you do want to contribute, we're also going for a new phone, obviously, to get these sound alerts back working, even though they're working fine today. It's not because of the crack stream. This phone just isn't up to par for an IRL stream. Can you show us Okinawa? The second we have enough money to book a flight and hotels for a week-long trip in Okinawa, brother, I'm taking you there. Let's stick to the small ones first. Baby steps, slowly but surely. We can barely afford a new phone and going to Osaka for a weekend. Bro asks us to go to Okinawa. Also, I can tell you right now, Okinawa is absolute garbage for game hunting. There just isn't that much to do there. There's a hard off and there's some game stores, and it's all absolutely plundered by the American military guys for the last like 20 years. So there's nothing there. Appreciate you so much, Andrew.
I'll contribute a little more to help out.
That's possibly your first cheap phones? Yeah, that's true. That's literally it. That's literally it, dude. Double D Dragon. I didn't have cheap phones before this one. It's not so bad. Having a cracked phone could be worse. It's not like anyone saw you drop it. Dude, it was live, dude. Were you there? How's the new iPhone, Retro Techie? We're all eagerly waiting on Retro Techie's iPhone 17 retro-related review. Alright. Bonjour, Egbert. Kanazawa's asked for games. Well, you gotta figure it out, man. You know, what's your definition of ass? Okinawa sounds like an insanely fun adventure. Like, I'm gonna do a little, if we go to Okinawa, real talk, we're gonna have a lot of fun, and it's not gonna be a lot of game hunting. You know what I mean? I think it'll be a complete waste of time to go game hunting in Okinawa in general. I'll do it for the video to show you guys. But there's so much cool stuff there, and it's tropical, and there's a beach. And I've heard the people are cool, and there's these cool little places that we can go. But you know what I mean? We can do so much in Okinawa, and not a lot of it is going to be game hunting. Pim will recreate the Karate Kid. Exactly, dude. I hate fun. Go game hunting, I'm sad. My bad. Apologies. Apologies. It doesn't have a game hunting vibe at all. Maybe we will find some sea broccoli. There's an American military base, so it'll be like a sea cheeseburger. There's not a lot of broccoli in America. Okinawa soaplands. Yeah, but I'm not going to film those. Those are offline stream activities. Tons to do and see? Yeah. I would love to do that. I would love to do a lot more travel stuff. But we have to plan it accordingly. We just can't afford these trips as much as we do. But we would love to do it. And at the end of this month, I'm absolutely planning to go to Osaka. I'm starting to look at train tickets. Do some bullet train stuff. Try not to push any old men on the bullet train. Stuff like that. That's not the full denial it should have been. Listen, man. It's a business trip. I don't know why your quack didn't play Beans. Or the locations of Cobra Kai. Did they actually film Cobra Kai in Okinawa? I would have to watch that before going. Well, we can do boat trips, you know what I mean? We can go deep sea fishing, which may or may not be a very boring, and there might not be a lot of connection. As I have these ideas which just don't seem like they would work for a live stream, but you can't blame me for trying to be creative. One of us has to be. Oh, little doggy. When you go visit Osaka, can you bring the chat to the Nara Deer Park? I wouldn't mind. Yeah, we can do that. I've done it before. Oh, doggy. A heavily tattooed man. In an alley. I feel like there's a mission coming up with that one. I don't know, these scary tattoo guys always have the cutest little dogs. I love it. You could try desktop streams. Listen here, you little shit. No. We try things, but if it don't work, we try them once. Cobra Kai, northern part. Oh, that's pretty cool. Bro said try desktop streams. Listen, I've been no, don't you hate me. I've been gaslit into thinking desktop streams are a good idea for 4 years now, and every time it's the exact same outcome. What's happening with you? Hey, what's up, Big Dog Plays Video Games, OG Triple OG? Welcome in, bro. It's a beautiful morning, man. We're introductoring to stream. This morning was a rough wake up, man. Mostly in the are these solar panels? Yes, they are. Does this even get like power? Because there's a tree in front of it, dude. Also, my little maple tree is starting to become red again. It's that time of the season. Very cozy. It has to be nice titty mahjong games. That's true. You should do live game room rearranging streams. I literally do that a little bit with the unboxings. Good morning from France. Listen, it's your first message, so come on, man. Bonjour. J'aime le français. Oui, oui. Bonjour, bonjour. Global audience, Pim. Keep it together. Oui, oui. Le plan d'aujourd'hui est l'arrivée avec le joyeux rétro avec Japon. Oui, oui, bon. Et today. But first it's morning, un petit de café avec le morning. Un petit de café, un petit de wakaruni, hein? And then le joyeux vidéo. Sagashitemasu. All right? All right. Oui, oui. Polyglot. Polyglot. They call me the Oriental Pearl of retro video games. Has Pim been secret French? Listen, le wakaruni. I'm unsubscribing after that. Listen here, you little Quebec. I don't have patience for you guys today. Pim speaks French like our Canadian Prime Minister. Listen. I should do a video with Pearl. Should I do a video with Pearl? We're friends in real life. Like, I consider her a friend. We've met each other a couple times. I can just reach out to her and do a video. But she's gonna make me do one of those doo-doo street interviews. Married a Japanese wife after 7 years in Japan. You know what I mean? She's very good at the clickbaity short form. Like, she's just really good at YouTube. That's what her thing is. I think she's just really good at YouTube. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be a mutual, symbiotic relationship, right? She's gonna make me do a bunch of stuff. There's like more bar here. But then if we go game hunting with Pearl, I don't know, maybe it'll be a fun video. Yeah, take her game hunting, yeah. I mean, you should fly him to Japan. Who? Retro Techie? Same. What's up, Carl? What's up, Fodos? We are in Chiba today. Multitasking. Maybe you can still play Pokemon Go on the go. See, this is one of the reasons where I was hoping to keep this phone. I am looking for... So the phone that I'm going to get is definitely whatever the newest Galaxy is, and then the Pro version. So I need a lot of time to save up for this. And I'm not going to use it as a chat phone, because a chat phone is basically always on and it burns in the screen. Like my older phone, my Galaxy, is just... You can literally see like this chat burnt into it, this view count. So I need a recommendation for a cheapo McCheapo Android phone, preferably from China, that's like 100 to, whoa, big train. That's like about $100 that I can use as a chat phone. No Nokia, dude. This day is beautiful as fuck. Yeah, oh, old train. I'm gonna get sunburned like a motherfucker, man. Remind me to stay hydrated. I'm wearing sweatpants. It's like 30 degrees out. Yeah, so Samsung OLED is gonna be the main phone, which we will use for the GPS. Yeah, I'm thinking a Huawei. I used to have a Huawei P9 before they spied on people and Google didn't put OS on them anymore. I don't care. China can spy on me, dude. Like, I do not give a shit. What are you doing wearing sweats in this weather? Yesterday it was 20 degrees. I was extremely cozy. Now I have swamp ass. So, you know, don't worry about me. Just, all right, you can't, there's no smell-o-vision. Google Pixel? Google Pixel are still expensive. So I want to get, it needs to be a decent phone though. It can't be this. You know what I mean? It needs to be a decent phone, Aruni, between 200 bucks. And I can afford that now. So if I get like a new phone, Aruni, and use it for all of this nonsense, and then we'll wait to get like a good phone that I can use for shorts and stream with it when I can't have the backpack. You know what I mean? That's my biggest thing why I want a nice phone. I want to be able to stream, but they'll be like, oh, you can't bring your backpack because, oh no. And then I'll just be like, Huapa, I got my phone. And then, you know, I can still stream with the phone around my neck. Can I rant a little bit? Pixel 9a, it's the cheapest, 5,600. What's the battery life on it? A Galaxy A series? Yeah, but the A series are as bad as this. Okay, so this is my rant. The Google Pixel used to be one of the best phones ever made. You know why? I'll tell you one thing. Stock Android. They don't do that anymore. Zero bloatware, zero third party. It's not even stock anymore. Can a pimp rant for a bit? Stock Android was so good. It was clean. And it was so good. Get a cheap OnePlus. Also, yeah, this is my job. Sub with Prime, brother. That's why I can't afford a phone. It's my job, but that's like a job. It's rough out here. Maybe a refurbished Pixel from Ali. AliExpress phones. It don't even need to connect to the networks and stuff, by the way. It can just be Wi-Fi because I can use it off of my existing networks. It's a chat phone. It's not going to have a SIM card. You know what's a fun thing I was thinking about? AliExpress has these e-ink experimental Android phones, but which have like infinite battery life because it doesn't have a screen. It just has e-ink. But also e-ink chat sounds kind of ridiculous. Do English teacher in Japan, they earn a lot. Oh, we got one of these today. Listen, come back with that suggestion in about 10 to 15 minutes. If it's just for chat, why not a small tablet? It's got to fit in my pocket though. The ink are bad for scrolling, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's something to think about. Why not get a Samsung Tab 8? Your brother's using it. Because it's so big. I got to put it on my bike. It's so difficult, right? A phone is like such an essential part of your life. If you get a crappy one, you know. Man, do I go up to the guy? He has a bunch of tattoos and he's scary. But he also has like a really cute dog. Also, he's drinking at like 9 in the morning. I'll see if I can pet his dog. すいません。お座ってもいいですか？大丈夫ですか？お、かわいい。いくつですか？8歳。女の子。Oh, an 8-year-old girl. Oh, かわいい。お名前は？チャッピー。チャッピーちゃん。チャッピー俺呼んでるよ。かわいい。まだ元気ですね。3キロしかない。3キロです。3キロ。is 3 kilos. 3 kilos. ありがとうございます。YouTuber です。そうです。今やってるの？そうです。うん。今生配信してますよ。録画じゃなくて配信？うん。ちょっと待って。for I'll write it for you. なんていうの？4am laundry っていう。4 year。 4 a.m. laundry
おう
それです
4
4 a.m.
AM
4時の
4時
洗濯
あランドリー
ランドリー洗濯だよ
ランドリー
あ
表
そうそう
あこれ
うん
あこれで
あこれは配信のチャンネル
うん今配信してるこれで
配信してるそう
う
そうそうそう You can
あ
see
これ
it あこれ
ライブインジャパンおおすごいあ本当だ
本当だかわいいねチャッピちゃん
映してあげて
チャッピ
何人見てる58人見てるの
58
58
YouTube でThere's 50 people on YouTube he says あーかわいいうちで14歳な
うん
ダックスがあり
ダックス
ます
フンド
うんダックスフンド
い
14歳だけどまだちょっと歩けないですねおばちゃんだからおばあちゃんですねそうこれかわいいね
ああ本当だ
かわいい
ああ足がもうダメ悪い
そうそうそうそうそう足がちょっと悪いですね
長いよ長い
そうそうそうそうそうしょうがないね
うん
じゃあありがとうございます
いい
バイバイチャピーありがとうございます
東京何年住んでるんですか
7年ぐらい
7年
そうそうそうそう
ウェールフロ
うん
ーユーフローウェー
ああオランダ人です
あ
オランダから来たアムステルダム
アムステルダム8回ぐらい行った
You went to Amsterdam 8 times 8回です
Yes
なんで
遊び行きます
遊び行きますですねYeah, I got you, bro. ありがとうございます Thank you so much, bro. Me too, bro. Me too. He said he went to Amsterdam 8 times. I was like, why'd you go there, bro? He was like, you know why. He likes Amsterdam. He did this. I didn't show it, but he was like, you like Amsterdam, do you? He was like, I like Amsterdam, bro. Mossman, let's go to book off. Let's go to book off. I like Amsterdam too, bro. A CMF Phone Pro 2, no, but I'm gonna look that up. He lives like in here. He came out of this. Kind of cool. It was like, you're a YouTuber? I'm like, yeah, bro, I'm live right now. It's like, I want to see my dog on the thing. Amsterdam? Yes, he likes kissing fingers in Amsterdam. Damn, it's busy. Scary looking dudes. Usually you gotta just go in there, man. Especially when they got a tiny ass dog. Pro Amsterdam. He was like, I was like, why'd you like Amsterdam, bro? He was like, you know why? Universal, baby. But of course, we don't do that in Japan. No. Let's go to the book off. 4th and 5th and 6th floor are book off. What is this, dude? Why is this? Bruh, this is how retro gamers post shit on Twitter. This is Twitter retro game in a nutshell. They're like, hey man, I'm playing Mario Bros. And they'll like stretch it out. Yeah man, I hooked up my Super Nintendo, and they just like plug it into their like LCD 4K TV. This is from the Namco station. They got gacha too. I don't know if the connection in here, I guess it's okay. Looks good to me. I bet it does, Canadian. Whoa, new Gojira gacha. That shit hurts your soul. I don't know how. We call it aspect ratio blindness. I don't understand how people don't see that. Oh, they've got a new watch thing. Italicized gaming. I don't know. They just do it, bro. Look, it's animals in fruit. This is like my favorite genre of cats. Beats Burn Fighters. I haven't seen Peacemaker. Is it good? Some people said John Cena's really good in it. Beautiful morning, boys. This is cool. This is cool. This Baka would like this. These are Japan. There's a gold one, and these are Japanese baseball stadiums. And there's 3 of them, and they make like the home run sound. You haven't watched season 2? I'll watch it. I'm just not a. It's a DC franchise, right? That's why I'm not a big DC guy. Oh, train station with lights and seats for your Tomica rail thing. The CMF phone is new this year. Hell yeah, man! Decent performance. Ding 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 ding. This is the auto box. Gotcha. Do they have the one Silent here? I'm actually surprised that Silent Hill doesn't have a gacha. We like train things? We do. Who is this? This is a new woman's. We'll go visit the stairs, but I always like to look at the Korean games to see what they have. This is JoJo Head plushie. It's a backpack, kind of. 25 cents. Whoa, she's a maid now. Aha. Aha. You know, this exists. Do not shake the tray machines. I'll do my best, brother. I'll do my best. Yeah, keep your lurky modes going, boys. Second monitor viewers, more than welcome. Smash that lurk button. We figured out yesterday that it literally just jumps the thing. There's some more relaxed times, but none of them are fun. There's a new Gojira one that's kind of cool. And there's this little guy from Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't know, man. I want that triple blue eyes, white dragon, triple head dragon thing. That's kind of cool. Some more bunny girls. I'm not interested in these. Let's take the stairs. Let's take the stairs. I don't really. A bunch of free run thingamajigs. It's a cool little game center. Thank you, Beans. Hey, I'm enjoying the stream and it's just spam. Get him, Beans. Oh, this Gundam thing has like a little Gundam diorama. This is pretty cool. Connection might be iffy in here. This is just an arcade, John. Trying to find the stairs. I think we have to take the elevator. I think there's no other way.
状況は目標今でも確認しません
What is the name of that Discord? Connection is fine. I'll stop worrying about it then. It's just my phone. The backpack is doing its thing. Oh, good point. Way better than those claw machine places. Color Colota. This one's all candy. These games are fun as hell, but that's not what we're here for today. These are Gundam characters, aren't they? Look at an actual Gundam statue here. They're really leaning into the Gundam aesthetic over here. What's up, fellow kickers? Yeah, we gotta like get out of here and then find an elevator. Maybe it's in the back there. Well, this is the entirety of the Idol Master. It's kind of a well put together game center for something that's as random as it is. We found the stairs. Whoa, they have like, I don't know what the Idol Master game is, but I guess you gotta like produce it. Because it literally has like a producer table. And this is like, what do? You just, these are like producers for the game. Looks like one of Baka's things. You mean the producer table? Yeah, it does. Why is this in the staircase? I guess this is like an Idol Master dedicated game center. That's kind of cool. It's just a distro. Yes, there is a vending machine for Dragon Ball. Yes, Cyber Mario, there is. The thing about the Idol Master is I think it's a game about like producing idols. But like I have no idea what the gameplay would be, but they're really laying it on thick here. This is kind of like an actual, I've never seen a game station, game center place so like dedicated to it. They say there's like 580 capsule machines. Well, it's in the basement, which is where we came from. Your favorite idol is redacted? Not a big fan of the idols, man. I'm just not a big fan of it. It's kind of creepy. The crowd is always the front row. The most dedicated ones are usually like a bunch of 40-year-old dudes. I'm the master. Sketch factor is very high. Zero Q gameplay for the tier 1 sub gifted, baby. Thank you so much, brother.
Zero gameplay gifted a tier 1 sub to Via Juno 56.
Aren't you almost 40? No, I'm 25 years old, dude. Sir. Whoa, Knights of the Zodiac. It's kind of crazy that Saint Seiya was transferred to Caballeros del Zodiac in Spanish and then back to English by Cartoon Network LA called Knights of the Zodiac. Yeah, okay, alright, relax. You're only 22? There's a lot of plushies in here, man. Why is this guy so flat? Ooh. 900 yen for this. Okay, it's absolutely leaking things. This is 900 yen for a Mahjong game from Super Mario Brothers on the Super Famicom era. This is like crazy cool. I don't know what just fell. I think it's part of it. $900 yen is crazy for this. Yeah, it's absolutely leaking. I'm gonna just keep it on there. This is like the game world, and then it's like you can actually use different types of Mario things on it. That's so cool. Yeah, that thing is massive. Making a mess already. Where's the hole in it? What do you want me to do, man? Discount figures. They're never good. The discount ones are never good. This is one well-organized book off, man. We've been hitting good ones lately, too. Yeah, they put it like that, like, I don't know. People don't really pick those things up, I guess. It's fine, it's still there. I would love that. I would love to have that if I had like every space. 900 yen, dude. It's one of those things where I told you guys, I once found a Famicom era Mario Mahjong game that was like 900 yen as well, and I couldn't pick it up because I didn't have the space. Whoa, is this Tachikoma? There's a yellow Tachikoma from Nendroid? I didn't know there was. Yeah, you're right, there's more Tachikomas from Ghost in the Shell, man. Standalone complex. Look how cool is this. This is Matsuke 1. I guess it's not called Tachikoma. 20% off. It has different claws and you can pose him. Yeah, it should be bagged or something, right? They taped it too. It's all in terrible condition. You never see a lot of Ghost in the Shell stuff. If I ever found like the Ghost in the Shell lady as a figure, preferably naked, because that's how she is in this series, I would buy that in a heartbeat. Immediately. It would be so cool to have that. I don't know who any of these ones are though. This is all Ray Zero, which is like the lamest anime ever. But it's got girls in it, so you know. It's like the equivalent of back in the 90s or 80s when they literally made cartoons just to put toys. You know what I mean? Like the cartoons had nothing to do with it. Sword Art Old Online Asana. Look, this one is accentuating the bits that people would want. You know what I mean? Alright. There's no need to make that. Ew, Funko Pops? They're not Funko Pops, dude. Second gig after Section 9 was disbanded. Man, I gotta rewatch it. I've seen that when I was so young. I don't remember any of it. Again, I really like this, but I'm not gonna spend 4,000 yen on it. The Kingdom Hearts stuff is rare, but this seems to be a new one, considering how frequent it pops up. It's strange that Ghost in the Shell had no merch. No, it did. But it's just one of those things that it didn't have a lot of merch. I just don't like acrylic standee. Things in the 90s and 2000s didn't have as much merch as they did. There just wasn't that big of a market for it like there is today. It wasn't as, I don't know, maybe acceptable to have these things in your house. This place has some crazy dead zones, man. Yeah, like the old ones, especially like Steins Gate, Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop had almost no figures. If it came out today, it would have like 1 million. Yeah, get your lurk emotes in, baby. Retro Techie would wear this. 100% Retro Techie would wear this. Where are the games at in this place? Yeah, I know there were Cowboy Bebop figurines, but barely from the time. I know there was like a model kit for the swordfish. You know what I mean? His spaceship. Let's go upstairs. This is the down escalator. Is there an up escalator? You're wearing it now and nothing else. Isn't it like cold in Canada right now? You like the live action Cowboy Bebop? I can't fault you because I just pretend it doesn't exist. I'm scared of it. I just don't want to watch it. Okay, this one's all clothing. So let's go one more stairs up to the video games and electronics. No live action Bebop. Even the movie, I love the movie. The animated movie, I loved it. Bunch of Game Boys. Wow. And this place is kind of a dead zone, but I do want to show it. We got all the modems, so we should be okay. What's this place? It's just a book off, man. Him never posted his tattoos. They're rare, dude. Special occasion. Custom Robo Fee 2 for 1800. Sonic colors. Pro wrestling. I think we can up the bit rate a little bit and get you guys a little bit more pixels. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream, boys. Ultima Doughboy. This is a very crispy Donkey Kong Land. I don't know why. I always loved Donkey Kong Land. Someone had it, and I just thought it was really cool that I could play it on the Game Boy. Doughboy. Look at this crispy Hamster Club. This is bunnies? I only care about hamster games, bro. Don't add me. Quarth. Baseball. Yakuman. Stupid Conan. Stupid Game Boy. We should get Conan as a giveaway. There's a 4,000 yen Mighty Bomb Jack. Mighty Bomb Jack is one of my favorite Famicom games, purely because we loved it back in the day. We watched the episode of Game Center CX so many times. This is, I'm thinking about doing this for a new collection goal. I want all the Rockmans, right? And I'm not paying 60,000 yen for Rockman on the Famicom in the box. So one of my things is that I think I'm gonna just get the carts, because as you can see, they're like 700 yen. Rockman 2 is like a solid 800 yen, which is like really good for this game. And I want to start a Famicom cart only collection, because I think it's like impossible to, you know, get a complete Famicom. I'm still thinking about it. Because here, it's 1,000 yen for Rockman 3. Only the original Rockman is like a couple thousand yen for things. But I've said it before, cart-only Famicom collections go hard. I'm kind of at the point where I'm considering just getting rid of all my boxed Famicom games and just only do Famicom on the cart. Because that's how people did it. That's just kind of how you do it. They're so rare and so expensive. You know what I mean? You saw your answer emoji. So I don't know. 1,800 is fair. But we got to get like a really nice one. Because see, look at this one. This isn't even the label, dude. They stuck a different label. Yoroshiku ne. I kind of want this just for the label. This is a second-hand cassette. So this says like, this is a second-hand cassette. Please be aware of that. And this is a Yoroshiku ne. This is a mascot from a second-hand game store, like a Famicom shop back in the day. I didn't even know that. I kind of want to get this just for that. This is 2,000 yen for the cart. What's up, Chile? This is what the normal one looks like. And I kind of just want to line them up. And just like for the fun ones like Rockman and stuff. Famicom carts are so dope. They're good because they're colored. And this is Rockman 5, but I think I have 5 boxed. I think I kind of want this for the old Famicom things. Is when you want something to display like Donkey Kong or Mario. But see, I disagree with that because cart-only Famicom is fun enough to display in and of itself. You know what I mean? Like this. Okay, we have like a really cool version of this box, but this is cool, man. Your last trip to Japan in a box was kind of expensive. I know you paid almost 500 bucks for Rockman 1. There's no way you didn't. I'm getting this Rockman. Just this Rockman. This is like the original Dragon Quest. This is what I mean. It's a 720 game. And then it's like, this is like a 7,000 yen game. You know what I mean? And if we're going to have to do this, we're going to have to do this. We're talking about 50 bucks versus $5. See, Super Famicom, I think they're still cheap enough. Even the expensive ones are still cheap enough. Like the most expensive game I own now is Super Metroid for 7,000. Those look good. $90,000 yen. That's about 600 bucks. Yeah, yeah. That's insane, though. You could have definitely gotten that cheaper, but I get it. I get it. I understand. Like I'm not. You know what I mean? I completely understand. Well, this is a cool detail. This is one of those things that I really like. It makes more sense to piecemeal the game together. There's not a lot in Famicom boxes anyway, in terms of the in terms of whatchamacallit, in terms of the manual and stuff. Whoa, here's a red PSP, 30% off in the box for 9,000 yen. This is a $50 boxed PSP. It says the PSP is in good condition. It doesn't have the AC adapter or the battery. I think, Kuroi, this means the screen is dark, isn't it? A PSP 3000 RR. Let me double check if my reading comprehension is up to date. Because this handwriting. Horizontal line, black horizontal line at the top of the screen. Okay, so I misread that, but that's not happening. That's not happening. Where's my Mega Man? You said red PSP. I should say red PSP more. Wake up the lurkers. This is a phenomenal PSP section. At least it's displayed very well. Here's a Final Fantasy 3. Phantasy Star Portable. 3,000 yen is a bit much. I think I can get that better online. I'm looking for Final Fantasy 1 and 2. 900 yen should be the play. Final Fantasy 2 is a remake. It's a great one. It's my favorite. It's my favorite in terms of the remake, dude. I think you're the one that told me, Double D Dragon, that this was a PSP exclusive. But this, you can buy this on mobile right now. I really love this remake. It's out on the PSP in Japan. And worldwide, it also came out on the DS. I love the low poly 3D version of this Final Fantasy. I really like it. I really like it. Your wanted list with those prices? But I know your wanted list at Thomas Wave. I know your wanted list, and you're what we call in the casino world a high roller. We're very different people. I think that's a good thing, though. Here is a PS1 Books Final Fantasy Tactics. This is cute. I never seen a PS1 Books version of this. They used to sell these at convenience stores. I've never seen this version of Final Fantasy Tactics. This is the normal one. I would have bought it if it didn't have modern Final Fantasy Tactics prices. Strikers 1945 2 would love this. Hey, a Darius, a spine-guarded Darius. That might come home with me. Let's put my thing here. Yes, I'm still carrying that because there's no garbage cans here. Which Darius is this? The price seems right for this. $23 for tactics. That's kind of what it goes for, man. So this is the 3D version of Darius. I'm not sure if I'm into that. Darius G, I see now. Yeah, G Darius. Where do they get all these PSP games? From people that, you know? What do you mean? Where do second-hand stores get stuff? You're talking about this one? This is one of those weirdo games that's super interesting, but I don't feel like paying 4,000 yen to find out.
Hello, Pim.
Hi.
Hello, 4 a.m.
Hey. Very loud. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Thank you for the biddies, brother. Remember, if any time you guys feel like subbing, now's the time. One paid sub over at Twitch would help me out greatly. Crimson Sky. High Road to Revenge. This looks cool. It's 900 yen. Sorry for the loud. What's the title of it? Groove something V. I don't know, man. They're interesting. I do like those. This is Shadow of the Colossus for 270 yen. Look at that. But I heard it's not the best to play this. Battlefront best hits. Hitman for 900. Silent Assassin. Biohazard Code Veronica. I'll put a bunch of stuff on my store, which is just a Facebook group with like 5 things right now. Or sorry, it's a Discord channel with like 5 things. But I'll post a lot more stuff on it after like Tuesday, cause
I'm helping.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much, Tier 1 Quackybot. After like Monday, so take a look at that. And if it's just one, don't be afraid of shipping. I can hold things until you buy more, and then I can ship that all together. And let me know if you have bounties. This is new to me. Final Fantasy 13-2 digital contents selection. So this is all the DLC on disc. What a neat concept. How novel for this day and age. These simple 2000s games for the PlayStation 2. No. Ark the Lad. Ooh, Mega Man. Don't forget. I put it on a shelf. He's just flexing because he knows. Appreciate it, Beans. He's just flexing because you know I can't afford to thrift. Ned. Yeah, last time I checked, you weren't doing so bad over at the old Kikaruni. Of course, the traditional falling thing. This is a big ass Metabot game. Does it come with like, whoa, this is all the Game Boy Color Metabots in this big box with like extra things. That's really cool. These are all the big boxes. Animal Crossing for the Wii. 270 yen, you can own this masterpiece. It's such a fun game. Very underrated, but there's better Animal Crossings. Can I put in an order for Family Socks and a JDM part? Family Mart socks, yes. I can't help you with car parts. I tried. My cousin ordered like a spring for a car that he was working on. And I tried to ship that to my cousin, and it was apparently a car, what do you call it? A spring for car wheels. This is how much I know about cars. It's considered a dangerous hazard object because of the pressure that you can put on the spring. A coilover? I think that's what it was. A DMG? You can DM me, man. It's probably just going to be proxy shipped off of Mercari or something to get you a better price. We don't really do the live thrifting thing because it gets too crazy. But DM me and we can work something out. But I don't do the, hey, look at this, anybody want this? Live streams. That's gonna just be very shitty for the people that just want to watch. This is the Dragon Quest TV thing. It's kind of cool. And then Othello. Really nice. Here's another red PSP, but that's like a working one. Alright, I gotta pay for Mega Man, and we gotta... There's a lot on the list today. Thank you, 100. See if I have this. $900. 80円です。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。お越しくださいませ。These are all the. Oh, this thing is lagging, dude. Coffee. Yes. Why are you guys stressing out? This is a Pokemon.
This man's thrift train.
Thank you so much for the hype train. Let me pick some of these up for you guys. These are always fun. And these ones are available too. The Super Mario Brothers 40th. Nah, I'll leave this. I know Baka wouldn't want this. I know Baka wouldn't want this. A Super Mario 40th anniversary with all of the Marios laid out. Reading material. He wouldn't want this, man. Yeah, this is in Tokyo, man. Let's get some nice ones from at the bottom, though. Don't you start with me? You want one of these Pokemon ones? I'll get one for Beans, too. I got some for Beans, so. I love me some promotional material. Alright, let's find a garbage can, because I'm really tired of carrying this coffee. Someone clip it so he knows he did it. Yeah. Let's get out of here. I got full hands. This is very annoying. I gotta put this in my bag. And then I have... Oh, book off coloring sheet. This kit sucks. This one did a way better job. Cool. I love a community book off. How do you feel the new Pokemon is in Paris? I don't really care, dude. I just don't care. Like, I don't feel any other way about it. I just generally don't care about these new Pokemon games. I saw they had like a little bit of a graphical overhaul, but it's still just not. The art style just isn't it. I think the whole thing is like in the city too. There's not even a world, maybe. I don't know. I don't care. I'm not gonna get it. Are we gonna get the Weeb jacket though? 7,000, yeah, we can get the Weeb hoodie. This thing looks comfy as hell. If they had a big one. Is this a Star Wars t-shirt? A New Hope. This is fire, dude. Alright, let's leave. That was my picture, don't be so mean. Sorry, bro. I'm an honest critic. I went to art school. Yeah, the new Digimon. It all looks so much better, dude. I just don't care about it. I just don't care about it. Like, they have zero excuses to not make a game that doesn't look like Ghost of Yotei. Like, they have zero excuses to not make a game that is insanely beautiful and fun to play and explore, like the GBA ones and the DS ones. That's like a genuine opinion. Mega Greninja does look awesome, I agree. I'm not shitting on the Pokemon gens. On the contrary, the whole design of the Pokemons, I never really hated the newer gens. I actually like those, but it's just the game is so subpar, man. No, they have the crazy money to make a great game, but it doesn't, man. They could have made a crazy switch to exclusive console seller. First things first, let's throw this away into Lawson. That's one thing out of my hands. This is the exact Lawson that I bought it at. The lid station is so far from the coffee machine. Okay, second of all, let's put this in my bag. And then we can go. There's another book off around the corner. It's kind of crazy. Sword and Shield was the last straw for me. Here's the thing. I actually liked Sword and Shield. I gave it a pass because it was their first mainline console 3D Pokemon. And like X and Y, I thought X and Y, you know, was also subpar, but it was like, I really liked Sun and Moon afterwards. So I thought they could do something really creative. Is this another flea market? It's another flea market down here. Let's go look. I don't even hate Ball Guy. Let's put this in my bag. This is cool though, like a rental sticker. I don't know, I like this kind of stuff. I really loved Scarlet and Violet. That's fair, but it just didn't do it for me. Hold on, rate the floor. I gotta put this in my bag and so it stays neat. I can't mess around too much with this kind of stuff. Okay, I took way too many of those Pokemon flyers, so everyone that bought something is gonna get one of those. I thought it was only 3. I have a little receipt pouch in my wallet now. It's so nice. All right, next book off. Ant POV. I'm kind of worried for the lens. Oh, don't be. I mean, you could be a little worried, but no, this is my whole thing with that whole. Yeah, no. What my last straw was Arceus. I was so hyped for Arceus. I thought the gameplay was great, but it just felt like a Unity asset flip, and a really bad one at that. It didn't. You know what I mean? I wanted to like it so bad, and I still think it's one of the greatest modern day concept for a Pokemon game. Oh wait, there's actually an animate in there? On the basement? Huh. We gotta go back through the station. This area is nice. Arceus, are you still excited for the new one? Yeah, I just don't care. I stopped. They made me stop caring about the video games, which is shit, man. It takes a lot for me to do that. But everyone seems to keep buying them, and I feel like I'm being gaslit into thinking that the modern day Pokemon games are good because, I don't know, everyone's always Okay. Alright, I guess I gotta go around. I just want to go to the other side of the station, dude. Feels like drinking Coke Zero. We're gonna drink water. That noise was his, I guess the security guard's alarm being tested. And I guess we're not allowed to take that passage because there's a Matsuri. I forgot, I keep forgetting. Best Pokemon games on the Game Boy? I disagree. The Game Boy ones are incredibly simple. They're fun. But I feel like they peaked at the original DS. Especially the later ones. In terms of story, how big the world is, the design of everything, the mix of 3D and sprite. Yeah, I don't know Apple Fat, but people on Twitter and stuff, I know that's not a good measuring unit, but people are always raving about these things. There's like two mascots there, but I don't know what the deal is. He's got mad security too. What is this guy, an apple?
K.
This is Minori-chan. I guess this is the town mascot. All right. Well, let's let them keep doing it. It's the Kawaii Brothers. Bruh, there's like a bald-headed dude that I want to show you guys, like a mascot, and he just looks like a dude that works in an office. I don't know what. It's an otter, it's a radish, it's a speedboat. It's a bird. Oh, this is the National Calligraphy Group doing a thing. I am like a few years away from this haircut. I am very close to getting that. Sometimes I look at my hair dye and I'm like, dude, maybe I should go to Turkey. Oh, he's like a whole thing. Matsudo-san? Like... Ah, Matsudo-san. I see. Oh, okay. He's gonna go to the stage. Thank you. He just spelled out Matsudo. That's where we are, by the way. It's fucking Chiitan. Yes. Give me a high five, Chiitan.
Hey, Chiitan.
Boss man.
Bye-bye.
Love Chiitan. Yeah. Yeah, I high five Chiitan. Yeah. Y'all better clip that on every platform, dude. I high five Chiitan, baby. Chiitan is an alley, baby. Love Chiitan. Where are we going, Chiitan? Let him know, Chiitan. What are we doing? This is the stream now. We're gonna follow Chiitan around for the rest of the day. Oh, dude, I found Chiitan. Alright. Well, I don't want to go to the stage, but... Dude, y'all don't know how cool Chiitan is, dude. Chiitan was in a deathmatch wrestling thing. And who are these dudes? There are a lot of these guys. Yeah, take your time. Dude, I high five Chiitan. You guys better clip that. I want to post that on Twitter. Oh my god. Best day of my life, dude. This is it. The stream has peaked. What are you gonna do the rest of the day? Look at video games? It's downhill from here, dude. It's downhill for here. I high five Chiitan, dude. It doesn't get better than this. It has been clipped, thank you. Those are creepy. Listen, Retro Jackie. I high five Chiitan. Life isn't so bad right now, dude. Get merged from the Utah cosplay. What even is Chiitan? I don't even, like, I just see him go viral all the time. There's a flea market down here, so let's go look at it. It's a really big one. I don't think they're gonna have games, but we got it. For Him Laundry final episode. Mascot and Matsuri featuring Chiitan. Thank you. I'll look at it later. I didn't even, you know. Alright, so we stumbled upon another thing, dude. I didn't know. I swear to God I don't plan these things as much as it looks like I do. City mascots? Yeah, but Chiitan isn't even a mascot for like anything. It's like its own thing. Yeah, I know what he is, but I'm talking about what company is Chiitan a mascot for? People don't even know. He just goes live on Twitter for like getting the shit kicked out of him. Oh, this is all just games and stuff. Can I just walk on the road? Because that makes my life a lot easier. Oh, there is a whole Brazilian dancers, dude. Do you guys want to go look at the Brazilian dancers? Like, there's a Brazilian parade here. I'm not joking. There's a book off. That's where we're going. Bro, I saw Chiitan and I'm about to see Brazilians. And it's not as excruciatingly hot as the previous one. I can't even cross the street. I have to go through the Brazilians to go look at the hard off or the book off. I'm in the jet grind radio level. Bro, I high-five Chiitan. I mean, they're clearly not Brazilian, but they're wearing Brazilian things. Which, you know, arguably, you know. I don't know. I'm sure Kick won't ban this, so. They look annoyed. There's not that many of them. Finally, Pim come to Brazil. I did a whole stream at a Brazil festival, but nobody really showed up for it, so. It smells like grilled schmeat. See, now it would be nice if we had like a really fancy phone that can zoom in a lot, right? I haven't seen that. I bet you are a good Brazilian dancer. Yes, I am. I would pull off this outfit for sure. Okay, they're gonna start. Oh, they don't have a band? They're just gonna clap? It's kind of awkward. Oh, here we go. Broken bear. I literally can't cross the street because of it. stumbling upon these things. Do they have games? Bunch of schmeat. Get a squid on a stick. Must be cool living in a cool city. Brother, I'm very far from where I live. This stuff doesn't happen where I live. Where I live is just office. Music is kind of popping though. Reminds me of my childhood growing up in Brazil. Same, bro. It would be a waste not to at least look at things. So how about we get a little drinky poo? Join all these gentlemen at 11 in the morning. Sound like we got a whole day of game hunting ahead of us. Why are there, Ayumi says Matsuris always happen at the changing of the seasons. Which we just stumbled upon this one. This guy has a whole bar here. A sippy boy. A glizzy on a stick, huh? I don't have any cash. I gotta hit a 7-Eleven. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to actually go get an ATM. Which we may or may not have passed. I don't have any cash. Boss man. That guy was like, Bullet Club. Why is there a restaurant on the street? What a smart idea from this pizzeria to straight up let people eat on the street. Is there a 7-Eleven here? I gotta get an ATM, boys. Bitrate dropping. It'll come back. It's not like yesterday. Yeah, there's one across the street where we needed to be in the first place. If he was here, yeah, but I got a stream to run. I have a very varied audience that I have to please all across the different spectrums of IRL streaming. I agree though. I'd be hanging out here, eating and drinking, and I'd be in bed by 2 p.m. That's my usual go-to Matsuri tactics. Eat and drink, and 2-3 p.m. take a nap, and then wake up at like 8 p.m. and watch a movie with Ayumi. Perfect weekend. Whole family is just drinking strong zero. Hell yeah. I mean, not the kids, of course, but. Oh, Babylon. I just wanted to cross the street, but I got this whole festival to deal with now. The good life, it's not a bad life, brother. Japan can be an amazing place, as is seen by my stream. like how everyone's just full on drinking. I love Matsuris. We can cross the street again. They closed it. Or they opened it. We just had to wait for the Brazilian ladies, which clearly were full Brazilian. There's a 7-Eleven on that corner. They're still doing it. Some are used to paper bagged up. There's no laws against drinking on the street. Only in Shibuya, and it's literally because of streamers. Which way, Western man? Book off? Or party? Which way? Huh? This is my dance when I can't move a lot. Let's go, chat. Boop boop bop boop boop bop. Bop boop boop bop. Oh, you're getting ready, huh? Alright, 7-Eleven, boys. Boop, boop, bop, boop, boop, bop. It sounds like The Sims. I'm just having fun. Boop, boop, bop, boop, boop, bop. My man's locked in. Y'all brought the lenses, huh? Alright, buddy. Alright. Alright. I see you, old blood. We can do a little bit of game hunting and then we'll come back and they'll be out here and then there's more party. You guys want to do that? Boop, boop, pop, boop, boop, pop. Pop, boop, boop, pop, boop, boop, pop. Alright, alright. I'll go look at stupid video games. There's only like one shelf of games in this hard off anyway. Pop, boop, boop, pop, boop, boop. They kick me out, it's a party. We're going outside. I joined Sheldon Hall. The Gran Turismo 7 Anniversary Steelbook. I haven't seen this in a while. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. The Thinking City. Bloody Roar 4. Uncommon game. What is Tales of Berseria and why is it so big? Lollipop. Ding, 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 ding. The Monster World Collection. I want this. I really, really want this. You can hear the Brazil coming closer. This is all the Sega Master System version, right? Why is Wonder Boy in here, which is basically Adventure Island, right? Am I wrong about saying that? Sega heads, let me know. Ace Combat. There's an Amagami, but it's not like the Plus version with the Mahjong. I mean, no. They stole the skateboard mechanic though. There's still like a couple more things we gotta do in this area. This is Kirby Dream for the 3DS. This is the OG Kirby, right? For the Game Boy Advance. Return to Dreamland? Nightmare in Dreamland? Adventure Island is basically Wonder Boy. Oh, really? So it's like Wonder Boy with Mr. Takahashi Meiji. Mario Golf 64. I love N64 guides. This is more expensive than the game. Like, this guide is worth more than the actual video game it's for. Super Mario Odyssey. Boop boop pop boop boop pop. Boop boop boop. I can't take it anymore. I gotta go outside. Ooh, Mario Tennis. Another Mario Tennis. Why would you have a strategy guide for this? Oh, they're outside. Let's go. Small game section. It's okay. Maybe we'll come back for the GBA stuff. Back to the party, baby. Alright. I'm feeling it, chat. She waved at me, chat. Yeah, this isn't even a Brazil festival. They're just here. Bop, boop, boop, bop. local club. There's still like another store we have to go to that's in this area. Okay, stop calling dibs in my chat. What do you mean dibs? So you guys want to do one more look? And then we'll go into this area. Red Pants is really... he's having a hard time. First Chiitan and now all of this. Double cheeked up on a Sunday morning. Bit rate in this one. Let's go to the other place. Yeah, this is a big part of Japanese culture, yeah. There's just more Matsuri. Damn, I need some of these. They can charge your phone for like 100 yen. They got the blue Yetis. That was cool as hell. Boop boop bop boop boop bop. Bop boop boop bop. Yeah, it's a famous part of Japanese culture. Yeah, it's called Brazil. I think the girls are tired already. Listen, big respect to the ones that did the Brazil festival in Asakusa. It was 37 degrees Celsius. And they were absolutely standing in full sun for what I think is like 4 to 5 hours between start and finish, because it was such a long wait between the parts where they had to go. How long have I lived in Brazil? It's been only a year. It's a Philippine joint called El Tigre. Alright, let's go to another place that's around this area. We've had some good luck in some of these areas before, so we'll go through this Matsuri. Dancing, yeah, man. Papu poop, papu poop. My mom and sister did that a couple years in a row. They're a big part of Aruba's carnival thing. They kind of wore the same thing, which is kind of weird, I guess, but we still have the costumes at home. They made a display out of it because it was like $1,000, like more, for one of those costumes. And they essentially like practiced, and it was like a whole thing. Is it me or is there no stream title? That's you, bro. Did you wear them too? No. I never been to Brazil, no. This was Aruba, where I'm from. They have the same type of carnival where I'm from. Yeah, it was like $1,000-something to, and you have to like assemble it yourself too. So they had to get a tailor to do that. I remember makeup taking like a couple hours. It was intense, man. We all had to like support them to do the dance. Like we were all just working together as a family, just for 2 people to go through it. Shit, punk's not dead in Japan, man. But it was cool. We did a whole thing. It was fun. Now my mom and sister, I didn't go. I just supported it. It was like me and my dad. We had to like drive him around to the place. It was intense. It was like a whole thing. All right, where am I even walking to? I'm having so much fun. But I mean, I guess that's the stream, right? There's one more place called Toy Planet, which is, last time I found like the N64 purple one. That's over here, right? Yeah. No, we're on track. We're on track. I do not know what a Takarazuka troupe is. A lot of you know a lot more about these subcultures things than me. You guys enjoyed that? That was really fun. That was really fun. I didn't even come here for that, but we just stumbled upon it. How often do you get to see your family? Last time I saw them was 5-6 years ago in person. I have like nephews that have been born that I've never seen. It's one of those things, dude. Like everyone wants to move to a country like Japan until you actually move there. And then you got to deal with being away from everything. I'm okay with that. We've lived apart from each other basically for the last 15-20 years. Because you can't really do anything on Aruba. So we moved quickly, but it's one of those things, man. There's a lot of realities that hit you in the face once you're in spots like this. Under the sun for 2 hours, not moving, military service? Yeah, I hear that's a big one in military service, that you just faint from the heat. It's a lot of standing in the military, right? Yeah. Do they remember my name? Some of them. I'm planning to go back next year. Summer next year, I'm planning to go back. It's with Lily. It's hard because every free time we have with Lily, I kind of spend on stream. And it doesn't leave any time or money to go back home. It's one of the sacrifices for being a content creator. Oh, they're done? Can I cross? Or everyone's crossing, but there's Babylon too. Don't tell me I gotta go all the way around just to cross. Oh, there's the ladies. Oh, that's like her full-ass daughter. Okay, it's kind of cool. All right, how do I cross? Go to Ruma and do a coconut scalp. They don't live. They live in Europe now. They're retired. But yeah, we're definitely gonna do that. See family for a little bit. But it costs like thousands of dollars just to go to Europe and come back, you know, Japan tickets. It's one of those things. Takes a lot of planning to get that done. I'm not going through the street again. We don't have to. So that's nice. Take a boat. Yeah, being retired. Yeah, we don't get to do that. Yeah, that's nice, right? They're touring Europe in like a van because they're hippies. Yeah, we don't get to do that. I'll be doing this until way into my 60s. I'll be an old guy just standing here, streaming, get mad at Retro Teggy, 60 years old. Yeah, it takes a lot. Imagine a return ticket, Amsterdam, Japan. And then imagine doing that on a Japanese salary as an IT guy. It's not really a thing that was possible. It's wild to think about it, but yeah. NHL 60. Exactly, man. This place is lit. I did not expect to have this much fun on a Sunday morning, man. Eating croissant, watching Brazilian women. Yeah, man. It's my little stream. By the time, I'm sure there'll be a national streaming ban in Japan. Just no cameras outside or inside unless written permission from the government. We gotta go into that building. So, but we gotta go through the party first. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Sail away, sail away. My town does that. They blast music on the street. It's kind of cool. The archives are gonna come as soon as I'm done streaming, brother. They'll appear. You can watch them on Kick or on Twitch if you don't want to wait for YouTube, but I have to process them a lot. Chicken roll. Bro, a non-chicken roll sounds amazing right now. Is he live streaming, selling naan? Shove them out of the way. We've been hearing that song a lot on stream, like surprisingly, like more than like 2-3 times in the past week, which is kind of a lot for an Enya song.
見てください。
How many terabyte do I have on my NAS?
こんにちは。
About 58 terabyte. No parity. So literally actually 58. Give or take. It's because they keep every stream, right? Every week it just adds like 100 gig. This is a ticket to go on the bouncy ride. They got a bouncy ride? Oh, I guess it's in here or like in the other place behind us. This is a pachinko place though. What you keeping? Every single live stream and video and raw footage in 4K. Up until now for the last 4 years, so you know. It's gotta go somewhere. You know, it's a 60 terabyte. Yeah, it's one of those things I really just have to build a new one, but we have to just really plan where we spend the money, right? Like we're doing okay these days, but new phone, Osaka trip. And I gotta start with a new NAS drive if I want to have one with parity and stuff. It gets crazy, man. Fully legal disk drums? No, I have tons of pirated movies. I don't care. They're just not available in Japan, like legally. I don't care. Listen, if I have to get a VPN to access your content, I'm gonna pirate it. I don't care. I don't care. It's the same thing. It's the same legal gray area. Hello, Julian Toys. Like sorry. Didn't know he was in it. Not bad. Think about it. If you can't legally make your stuff available in a country, then I'm gonna find a way to get it. I'd happily pay for some of this stuff, but it's just not available in Japan. Anyway. Let's get those lurk emojis. Let's get those lurk emojis. There's a churro stand. Man, the Toy Planet is gonna be busy. I guess no one's gonna be looking at N64s, but I love when Bim says think about it. You gotta think about it, bro. I'll be yapping, but y'all gotta think about it. Where's the lurk emotes? I don't know, the whole view count thing seems to have been stabilized the last couple days. So I guess we're just back to business as usual. They made a maze out of cardboard boxes. There's a bunch of kids in there, so I'm not gonna stick a camera, but they literally made a whole ass maze with cardboard boxes. That's kind of really creative. I kind of want to go in there. Hi. I kind of want to go through the maze, but I'm very large. Echoes of Wisdom? Remind me which Zelda is Echoes of Wisdom, Omega. Now I keep slamming that lurk when you're not watching. I still want to see what it does. It does actually work. What handheld do I have the most of? Game Boys. I have like 4 DMGs, a couple Game Boy Pockets. Not that much, but enough to have a rainy day project if I were to feel it. Surprisingly, I don't have a working Game Boy Color. Zelda 1 on the Switch. Echoes of Wisdom. What? Which one is that? You have 29 3DS? Yeah, no, we don't. I don't. No. Dude. Oh, Echoes of Wisdom, like the new one. Yeah. The one where you actually play as Zelda. Yeah, no, that one's dope, dude. Bro said he has 29 3DS. I mean, there was a time where that was affordable to collect. There's a lot of special edition 3DSs. I get it. Hello, Ayumi. Ninja Park. There's a Nitori. Your brother's external hard drive got silent file corruption? Yeah. I know the dangers I'm running. But it's a money issue. What am I gonna do, you know? Three 3DSs? I have 0 3DSs. I still haven't recovered from the trauma of selling my Animal Crossing 3DS in the box that's worth 40,000 yen everywhere for what, 10,000 yen? You should check your backups for CRC error checksum. That is like some in-depth knowledge. A hamster. What is all this? I've never been here. Sail away, sail away. Stop kicking your thing, kids. Sail away, sail away. Yeah, single button arcade machines. I love all of these by Sega, especially the CRT ones. Were you in financial distress? Yeah, I lost my job during the pandemic, man. I was gonna get deported. Like, no joke, like not a joke. That's what happened. This used to be a Sonic something machine, but it's now breaking down. This is a Pokemon Metal World? There's a Pokemon version of this? Dude, we gotta play it. So cool. A Pokemon coin pusher. Let's go upstairs. You're still here because of that direct 3DS? I mean, I paid my rent with it. I sold all my stuff. I sold it for so cheap because it was already cheap. But then it was even cheaper because of the buy price, right? You want to ride on that little bus? It has like a touchscreen thing on the inside. They're really good. Alright, this is a bookstore. We might have missed it. I don't remember all of this. Kitemite Matsudo. This is a kids interactive museum thing. Maybe we should just keep going up. Sail away, sail away. It's on the second floor. What are we at, 9? No wonder I've never seen all of this. This is literally like a kid's homework thing. We gotta go down. I don't want to stream all of this. This is where I want to go. They got video games. 下に行きますか? They was going up. Oh, it's almost here. It's almost here. Kite Mite sounds like a lot of fun when you're a kid, though. It's like a look and listen. It's like a little team lab for kids. It's like educational. This is definitely the one. It doesn't even stop at the second floor. Everyone, get in here, get in here. Okay, it didn't go to the second floor, so we gotta go up one more floor after going down with the elevator. Oh, we probably effed in the elevator, yeah. I mean, obviously it's an elevator. It's an elevator, what are you gonna do? So we just missed this whole thing. I keep finding really cool things in this place, so we might as well, right? Sail away, sail away, sail away. Ding, ding, ding. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Wow, cool. Underwater Lego mountain base. Is it Lego though? This bootleg. This bootleg as hell, dude. This ain't no Lego. It's not no Lego, bro. This is Lego. This is Lego. But still cool, because you could probably still use it. Wow, Lego treehouse. And then Lego Iron Man Mark 43. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Oh, we got a golden N64, but they're still pricing these at 8,000 yen, huh? Well... That's $50, baby. That's going in the maybe pile. There's a black one for 5,000. They're mint too. What does a boxed one go for here, hey? Since y'all want to have a bunch of cheap N64s. That's not the deal the purple one was, yeah, I know. $11K. Yeah, it's not the 5,000 yen. Buy the gold and sell it to make millions? No, 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 no. No. I might do that with Donkey Kong though, if it's 1,000 yen. Nice little selection. Fantasy Star 2 for a solid 2,000 yen, huh? Hello. She's from Brazil too. Hey, an OG Dragon Ball? Whoa, hell of a score. Bro, an OG Dragon Ball. Wait. No, this is Daima O Futsukatsu. This isn't the OG Dragon Ball. This is a different one. It's still a hell of a score at 2,000 yen. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Hyper Sports Konami for 1,000 yen. 1,500. Yeah, it's not the OG Dragon Ball, but the OG Dragon Ball goes for a lot. It's like a 4,000 yen game. Hey, a Final Fantasy 3 on the DS. This is what I meant. This is the 3D remake one that we found this morning on the PSP. It's 500 yen on the DS. Super cheap. Pretty mint. And the Panel de Pong DS for 500 yen. If this is 500 yen, I'm picking that up. Let me double check if I have it. I got Picross DS and I don't have Panel de Pong. No, for 500 yen. This is a hell of a deal. Here's a Zelda. Sudoku. They keep having bangers in here, man. I should get a members card. Mario Party DS. This one looks fun. It's always like super cheap. Kirby. Yeah, Panel de Pon DS is great, man. I don't know why they removed all the Mario branding from the packaging. There's still some Mario music in it. You play it vertically, it's good. Rare Train Sim for the 3DS. I love these. This is actually one of the most beautiful ones. Tempted, but it's 3,000 yen. We're still budgeting. This is Kirby Plus for the 3DS. Kirby's Epic Yarn Plus. I did not know that was a 6,000 yen game in Japan. A Janky Kang Bonanza. A Super Mario Odyssey in the big box with the pre-order bonus Aruni for 5,000 yen. It's a scuffed big box though. What is in it? What comes with it? I don't think there's anything in here. It says empty box. Counter. You get the thing at the counter. I think 5K for this nice big box is nice, but it's kind of, yeah. It's kind of rough. They got a normal Odyssey for cheaper. Is Odyssey enhanced on the Switch too? See, these ones go for a lot, bro. This is Sword and Shield with the expansion pass baked onto the cart. What's up, Polky66? How you doing, brother? This was one that you meant, right? You're playing this one. And then Kirby. Kirby. We're good on these. We're good on these. I'm gonna put Dragon Ball. I don't want to put it back. It's awesome for 2,000 yen. I'm scooping this. It's not the greatest Dragon Ball, but it's a Dragon Ball in the Famicom. I'm scooping it. Call Kirby. Call Kirby. He's crying. I wonder how Kirby is doing these days. Haven't talked to him in a while. A Mario Kart for 1,000. I'm debating this, man. Mine has like a little scuffy scuff, so this would be, but it's fine. I still have to put mine on the store because I don't necessarily want to keep it since I have the purple one as the main now. But it doesn't hurt to have a spare. Some manuals. These are expensive manuals, man. Oh, they come with the game. Gradius, Bomberman, Dragon Quest IV manual. What is this? The World Masterpiece? This is some bootleg DVD. Goemon series for the Super Famicom. That's an easy game to find, dude. I don't know if they have it here, but... Oh, the Hori Mario Kart. This is 1,500. I mean, it's not a great looking Famicom, but the box is pretty mint. It's for 1,500. They have more games on the other side, right? Is this Cloud? Oh, this is Cloud from the remake, but he looks kind of duty here. These are all game related though, sort of. Crystal Monsters Galaxy. This isn't even like a gacha or something. Is that Mr. Incredible? Hell yeah, dude. Does it work? What do you do? Push it? DVD of World Masterpiece Theories? I don't know if it looks like bootleg. I don't know. It don't look like something I care about. The Mario 3. And the N64. There's a Shin Megami Tensei for the Game Boy Advance for 38,000 yen. Hey, someone wanted a Nushitsuri in the cart. There's one here for 7,500. I forgot. And this is an original Rockman. You see what I mean? It's still 5,000-6,000 yen. It's doable, but yeah. That Lucent Castle, yeah. That Lupin Castle was pretty good. Yeah. 7,000 yen is about as good as it's gonna get for a Nushitsuri on the cart. And there's a Dracula. Is that Castlevania? Akumajo? Yeah, it is. Akumajo. But it is. I didn't know Dracula came on the cart. I thought it was a disc system exclusive. Ah, that's right, you're Finnish. So then you know. This is contraband. I also have like 4 of these that I'm going to be putting on Discord soon. So if you guys are in the market for a gun con, I got to get rid of some of mine. This is a 800 yen clear blue PlayStation controller that is going home with me. Because I don't even have the blue one to match my blue PlayStation. 100% grabbing this. Yes, sir. How much is the Pikachu controller? 4,500. Akumajo Densetsu Castlevania 3. Oh, really? You have Whatnot? I don't. We're not going to do Whatnot. Oh, right. They've got a Mahjong game there. This is a sealed copy of Dokodemo Isho. Baka is salivating at this one. Look at that. A sealed version of Dokodemo Isho. With the Pocket Station sticker at everything. A red PSP value pack. This is a Felicia Blue PSP in the box. Some DS stuff. This is a new Nintendo 3DS in the box for 26K. That's kind of cool. Here's a small Tifa from back in the day. These are clouds from, I think these are from before the remake. King of Fighters. Why is there a Street Fighter 3 and it's 500 yen? Why is it in this case then? Bro, an 800 yen working PlayStation 2. Bombo clock. Quick release. It's not quick if I got to fidget with it. Is this a Densha to go pocket? No, it's just a stupid Tetris clone. What stall is there in food hall? See, this is why we don't this is why the rewind feature is a pain in the ass. This place never disappointed, man. 1,000 yen. The only thing worth looking at is cars. I love me some Cars games. And there's a very small selection of PS1 games. Boku no Natsuyasumi, best of, yeah. SD Gundam. No PSP Persona. Which place are we in today? We're in Chiba. Nah, nothing crazy. Boston. Seiken 4 is nice. It's always a banger at 300 yen. It's a beautiful game. Beautiful, beautiful game. Did Seiken 4 came out in the West? What is it called? Like Legend of Mana or something like that? There's a simple 2000 series, but it's the party game. This is the homework drill. Alright. Actually quite a bit of these, but these are all kinda meh. They're not the fun simple 2000. This is a weird red. I've never seen a red band PS2 game in Japan. No, I guess we're just keeping it at this, man. Pretty cool. Any PSP? Yeah. None anybody wants, yeah. Strategy mech. And then Xbox has one game, and it's Phantasy Star Online, which I guess I don't even know if you can play the Japanese version of Phantasy Star Online. Cool. Valkyrie Profile. It's another one of those series that I've never gotten into. And then of course there's a 10-2. I don't even think I have a normal 10-2. I just have like a 10-2 sealed. I don't think I'll ever play the Japanese version of 10-2. Now that they made the remake was really good. I bet it works. Yeah, maybe, man. You never know. It'll be Japanese, though. I don't know how the server works with a different language client. This is a lot of Pokemon things. What is this? Why does it have a handle? This is like a lantern to not be scared at night. Old school Pikachu clock from like way back in the day. This one's cool. This one's really cool. It's kind of heavy too. I don't know why there's a figure and a whole bunch of Pokeballs. Smack that guy. Let's go pay for this and then we'll move on. Hell yeah, man. Kakurenbo game. I don't know what kind of game this is, but it's kind of cool. It's old. I love finding old Pokemon stuff. It's such a different time. It looks so different than the newer product. Bunch of Power Rangers. These are all the expensive RZA figures. 10,000 yen for the RZA figures, man. They really know how to market this stuff. And then this is a bunch of Supersonicos. Who's this? Azure Lane, huh? A bunch of Bunny. Whoa, there's like a whole Predator here. Welcome back, Andrew. Yeah, RZA thighs aren't cheap. This is the Micro Machines Aliens line. Why is this in Japan, dude? Alright, let's go pay for this. Azure Lane don't play. No, that thing was like $100. The wallet is pretty great. There's a whole gacha space on both sides of this joint. Maybe see if they got a little muscle, bro. Appreciate all the lurkers. Keep spamming it. It's clearly working. Where are my lurkers at? Y'all gotta check in. Well, like I said, it seems to be okay now. I'm still leaving it, just to be sure. No muscle bros. There's like a whole thing on the other side, though. Somebody else, 'cause everyone else. Someone matter to me. Been lurking? Hell yeah, man. Alright, it's time to look for muscle bros. It's their planet. Saboteri, aka Cactus Teddy. That's a random one. I appreciate all the lurkers, man. I noticed. I'll be noticing. There's new Puyo Puyo keychains. That's kind of cool. They're just acrylic keychains, though. Pixel art near keychains. Oh, look, it's more mid the characters. Is this a rice cooker? These are bling bling rice cookers. Shy gacha machine. Gacha. What is this? This is like a lie detector? Okay. Ooh, payphone. I love me miniature payphones. No muscle bros though. No Asahi Dry for me tonight. Why not? Whoa, it's the shy sitting, but now they're fast food. Why are they so sad? You got sad hamburger, sad hot dog, sad French fry and onion ring, sad chicken, sad shake, and sad condiments. Ooh, payphones has to be one of the nerdiest sentences ever uttered. No muscle bros, I'm outie. Some cool gacha though. Yeah man, there's tons of payphones. They're still very much used. They're still very much a public service. Excuse me guys. Alright, let's get down. We just gotta take one stairs and then we'll off to the next one, baby. You would be sad to no, I love eating fast food. I'm always very happy when I eat fast food. I don't think my body is, but I'm pretty happy. Big Man Blastoise. Man, Big Man Blasto. Okay, I don't have Instagram installed. I miss talking to some people on Instagram, and I miss some of the random ass memes like Big Man Blastoise. I gotta go pee real quick, by the way. Yeah, a lot of big finds. I almost bought a clear blue N64, but I don't have a need for it, so. Yeah, I found a 2,000 yen Dragon Ball for the Famicom. And a 800 yen Clear Blue PlayStation 2 controller. And, you know, I have a Clear Blue PlayStation 2. I don't know if it's DualShock. It doesn't say DualShock. I think they're all DualShock though, right? Where's the bathroom? I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. There's way too many people here to realistically use the bathroom. Also, is that really a PS1 controller? That's unfortunate. Then it might not have rumble, right? I'm confused to how that works. Shit, if it fits though. I'll have to check. I have a DualShock controller for my PS1. But for 800 yen? Lively Mall. There's a festival, man. Why? There's no clear blue PS1, is there? Hey, you're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. This looks like a PS1 controller. If it has rumble, I'm gonna have to go check. I think it's a DualShock controller though. In that case, I'm gonna use it as my PS1 controller because it looks awesome. Yeah, you got it, Andrew. You called it. Well, then we just bought a new PS1 controller. It's clear blue. It's awesome. What do you think the DualShock and DualShock is? The rumble feature, right? There's DualShock controllers for the PS1, dude. There's a DualShock condition. Am I wrong? What am I saying? No, it is. Stop gaslighting me. There's a DualShock version of Biohazard, dude. There's no single shock. There's DualShock 1, 2, and 3. Alright, I want to stop saying DualShock. Listen, I tried to take a screenshot of my cracked screen this morning. So like... I don't know about you guys, but... Pressure sensitive buttons? I thought the shock was like rumble. Half shock is the bootleg version? I'm seriously confused. I didn't know any of this. And it comes in PS1 gray. I don't even know if mine has rumble now. I got my PS1 controllers in the box and it said DualShock controller. And it was like 1,000 yen. And it was absolutely brand new. And that's the one I'm using. And it works great. But there's no rumble in Final Fantasy VII, so. Either way. I like the dog bone controllers without the analog sticks. They're kind of cool. Because you don't really need them for PlayStation 1 games, right? Only certain games use them. Lots of confusion today. This is awesome, dude. A whole festival. We'll be leaving all of this behind now to go to the next location, unfortunately. DualShock 1 is rumble. 2 has pressure sensitive buttons and rumble. Oh. But the dog bone ones don't have rumble, right? The original one that came with the PSP without the analog sticks, they don't got no rumble, right? Well, I'm glad we figured that out, all right? You know, we're learning. We're nothing if we're not an educational channel here on the 4am Laundry channel. No sticks, no rumble. Well, then that's pretty awesome, dude. Then I got a clear blue PS1 controller. I have a really good black DualShock 2 controller that came with my PS2. It was pretty good. Dogbone is Nest? I know, but I call it the Dogbone. Maybe we should call it the Boomerang or something. You know what I mean, though. They're very light, too. We can just stay here and get drunk. Eat meat on a stick. Yeah, I know the dog bone is from the AV Famicom, but I don't even like those. I think they're stupid. NES controllers should be square, dude. You should feel those corners. It's part of the fun. What are these little tacos, man? Mini pizza for 300 yen. Hey, y'all know too much. Y'all out here walking encyclopedias. Not you, sorry. My chat. She's probably fine. The lady looked at me like, me? Bro, if you don't... Do they have beef and peppers? I'm sure they do. You just gotta look for it, man. Kid. Man, this gyoza place looks good too. Fry rice and schmeat from a Chinese place, sounds about right. What time is it? 12? Taco versus gyoza rematch. It's a Matsuri, man. I don't think I'm gonna go for tacos in here. You could murder a platter of gyoza. I mean, yeah, that's what they're for. I've never not overeat it on a gyoza, man. Think you might be hungry? Yeah, let's get a meat on a stick for on the way. You know, when you're walking and eating in Japan, it's a signal of courtesy. This is a cha pie. That's a pig pie. Sheesh, everybody gathered here. What are you going to eat today? This is a tteokbokki, Korean tteokbokki. Tteokbokki is spicy as hell, though. This guy's selling some kind of pancake. What kind of schmeat is that? That is pig heart. Let's relax for a little bit, Japan. Ah, squid. Sounds about right. This is a glizzy. I can't eat that. Let's see if the next row. We got to keep going straight anyway. Let's see if the next row has some schmeat on a stick. Big hard schmeat. Yeah, I'm adventurous, but like... There's a lot of street performers too. I guess it's kind of what you do at a Matsuri like this. You need to figure out what you're going to do with venison in your freezer. You got to eat it, Baka. That's what you do with venison. There's only one thing to do. Lemon sour, 350 yen. Wow. Y'all making it hard to be a productive streamer. Takoyaki. Frank. I got the glizzies over here. Big glizzies. Thank you so much.
Finally, gay coffee can.
You mean the rainbow boss? Thank you for the tier 1 baby, gel banana. Thank you so much. This is a karage joint. Ramen this morning? It's a hell of a breakfast. Why Babylon stopping us? You put the raw egg in your ramen? Aren't you a chef? Makes me feel like Gordon Ramsay when I do that. I see the predator shadow. Hosting the show. Oh, so this is yeah, all these places, all the good places have lines. This is a yakitori joint. What's my favorite ice cream? 2 scoop. Bottom scoop chocolate, top scoop mango. It's a weird combo, but it works very well. What about the Filipino spot called El Tigre? What y'all got? Together? Yeah, man. You think it doesn't work. It works, bro. It works. Hi. It's a warm day, dude. I did not expect this. It's so weird. The weather went from almost hoodie weather yesterday to this. What y'all got over here? This is a whole spicy kebab bowl, brother. Well, there's a whole line. Yeah, we're skipping the food here. We're good. We're just gonna keep going till the next location. I'm not sure if we had Bluebell ice cream. We had a local ice cream thing. This music is popping. Got a barbecue taco. I'll have one of those. He's got a Corona too. What's up, Alejandro? Is there a line? Hi. ポークタコス1つお願いします。How much for a Corona? コロナも1つお願いします。はい、間違えた。はい。ありがとうございます。Thank you so much. Hi. Oh, he's got to grill my tacos. How you doing, boss? When in Rome, chat. When in Rome. Cheers. It's been so long since I had one of these. Oh, thank you so much. Hell yeah, make a little Schmeat tacos. Sorry, chat. Stream interlude. It's weekend for me too. I love this country. Shit, delicious as hell, dude. Do you guys remember when I said I'm on a diet? What am I gonna do, man? So pulled pork situation. That's good. Wow. Potato. My boy's out here walking the potato. Hi. I love potato dogs. Where in Tokyo is this? It's the Tokyo city of Chiba. She there, right? Pork talk and a Corona. Yeah, what is it? I'm kind of just here for the song. It's like a really nice. They're from this bar. It's called the One Shot Bar. Tacos are excluded, brother. Diets don't apply at festivals. That's what I mean, bro. Eyeballs for everyone, apparently. We waited until 12:30. I could have done this at literally 10 in the morning. That guy probably owns the bar. I know where I would be hanging around if I was here on a non-stream day. I would park my ass on one of those chairs. I would get 5,000 yen. Like I told you guys, I would be in bed by 3 p.m. Nah, we're in Chiba, brother. Yeah, you saw the balloons with the fish in them, right? They're so cool. I would have done a little bit of game hunting. I would have been in bed by 3 p.m. 2 p.m. man. Max. Don't forget you back. Thank you, Ayumi. I wasn't gonna, but can I bother you with a little bit of a... Oh, they busy. Do they got glizzies in here too? I gotta stream to move on with. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. This is a good place. 500 yen for a Corona in Japan. I don't know how much that is and where you guys are from, but Coronas aren't really a normal beer here. Hey, what's up, man? Thank you, lurkers, for checking in. Man, I should have worn not sweatpants. That's for sure. 500 yen for the Rona, yeah. I would have had, like, if I was in streaming, dude. Auto. Stand around there. That was the first thing I ate today. You're gonna need a coffee later? Yeah, I drink like a couple times a year. Well, I guess recently it's been a bit more, but that afternoon dip is gonna be dippy dip. 10 to 20 there. Well, that's what I mean, dude. 500 yen, dude. Also, we bought Mega Man, Rockman 2. One of the things I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna get a complete Rockman collection for the Famicom, but we're gonna get them loose. Because it's just impossible to get these games in a box in this day and age. We're just way too late for that. You need to go eat tacos, Pim. I love how Chad is like completely enabling me of just going crazy at the taco place. Find the taco truck of the Japanese dude. It's called Tres Hermanos and it's actually near my house. We've been there before. The tacos are really authentic, but they're very expensive. It's like 3,000 yen for 5 little tacos. So like, that's insane compared to most Mexican places in Japan. He's got a good story to go with it, but how are the squids on the stick? I wouldn't know. We're about to go to our next hard off, man. Enjoy life in tacos? Hell yeah, man. Really wish I brought a hat today, man. Yesterday I at least put sunscreen, and this morning I was like, it's cooling down, it's not gonna be as sunny. We're absolutely gonna get sunburned today. 100%. Mexican food in Japan is actually pretty good, man. If you think about it, it's pretty great. Yeah, Safari hat is back home, man. 5 years, we need a new Mexican place? You do, dude. Japan doesn't really have a shortage of good Mexican places. It's kind of wild. Google says to cross here. You gotta try Mexican food. It's top 5 foods, man. Mexican, Indian. I think Thai food is also up there. Top 5 cuisines. I can't remember if the next hard off is a good one or not, but we gotta do it. You gotta look up the Mexican places. There's not that many. Like we have a New York pizza joint next to our house called The Pizza in Hiro. It's really good, but you gotta specifically look for these places. You can't just stumble upon them. We're just extremely lucky to live next to one of the best pizza places in Japan. But like Mexican food, depends if you like Tex-Mex, but there's a lot of them, man. There's a lot of them in Japan. I think most of them, from what I remember, are in Harajuku, in the little fashion street. Yeah, Google Maps. Ooh, that's it. 30 something. I couldn't tell. What is this Itasha? JS Racing. What is the Shizuki project? I'm all for it, man. I've never been a fan of something as much as Itasha guys are a fan of these girls. We gotta do it. What is this thing? A trike? Hell yeah, dude. This is what we need. I would dominate Tokyo with this, bro. That thing looks comfy as hell. Jay's Racing is legit. Is it like a known thing? Stop crash and kick. Your car, if you had a car. Hell yeah, man. What's this river called? This is called the river. Next to the Matsuri with a bunch of turtles in it. And some garbage on the little island. It's quite a bit of turtles. These turtles are having a great life, dude. Sunbathing. Do a little bit of swimmeroonie. RX-8? What is this? Surprisingly doesn't smell. Rivers and places with turtles usually smell like river. It doesn't smell like anything around here. Pim Scooter Club. Bro, imagine if I just had a little scooter. Would be dope. Turtle pool. It's hard to read with this. Look at this. It's hard to read chat with this. We really need just a couple new phones, man. It's tragic. Remember, 100 sub points over at Twitch. How many can we get? Dono Goal for phones? I mean, I'll put it. You guys keep asking for Dono Goal. I'm just not comfortable doing it. Is this a Zerg car? Like, is this a Zerg Toyota what do you call this? A Yaris? My boy got the Principality of Xeon. That's what it is. Armored Assault Force. Look at that. Xeonic Toyota. It's subtle, but it's dope as hell, dude. It's got the Ensemble Squadron. Yeah, he even replaced the Toyota logo with the Principality of Xeon, baby. Thank you for the Prime, baby. Thank you so much.
3 months.
Hell yeah, dude. It's subtle, but it's dope as hell, dude. Principality of Xeon. Well, even the rims. This is the coolest like custom job ever. Even the rims have the Xeon logo. Does he have charge? I don't. Yes, he does. The push to start button is Xeon. I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? It's someone's car, but the chairs are Xeon. The 7-star cigarette pack. The dashboard has Xeon on it, and the push to start button has the Xeon logo. Yeah, he does. The inside is the same. That's cool as hell, dude. Don't worry, it's a public parking lot. That's an actual collab. Is it, dude? Really, Pookie? Like Toyota collabed with Xeon to bring this out? I mean, it looks very professionally done. So if it's either a collab or it's one of the best custom jobs I've ever seen. Thank you so much, Andrew. Just resubbed on Twitch. I see it. V6 forever. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I can't believe that's an actual collab, dude. Those things scare me, man. If it's not an easy rider, I don't want a motorcycle, dude. Room, baby. Damn, Toyota releases Charles Automotive. It's cool that we found one. Cool that we found one, man. Where's those lurk spams at? Where's the lurk buttons at? Time to reactivate your browser, lurkers. I'm about to resell Xeon cars now. Yeah, let's get those lurkers here. Remember, if you're chatting, you don't have to spam the lurk button, but it's for the people that don't feel like chatting. Gotta re-up the window for a little bit. There's a Sukiya and a Gusto. We got that taco rumbling now. That activated the system, you know? Yeah, look at all these lurks. Hell yeah, dudes. Appreciate it. Keep the party going. I like how this isn't a problem on Kick or YouTube. It's completely fine. This is someone's Sony. Man, this sucks. I've lost one of these ones. I'll put it here so they maybe find it, but these headphones your headphones are practically useless if you lose them. It went from 230 to 277. Tell me I'm crazy, dude. Keep telling me I'm crazy. Dude. People on Twitter gaslighting. Talking about, no, it don't matter, don't matter. It matters, dude. I appreciate y'all. We literally proved it. We keep proving it every stream. Oh, it's hot, dude. It's hot, bro.
Hello.
Hey! Very much underestimated the hotness of this weather. Very much. Winter's coming. When, dude? When is winter coming? Because I'm out here. This summer is just not ending, dude, which is very unfortunate because autumn is like my favorite season, right? It was so cozy yesterday. I mean, I'm also in a good mood today, but yesterday I was in such a good mood because of the weather. It was nice, no hat, no sunburn, just be out here enjoying life, streaming, talking to people. Why is there a flea market at this Starbucks? The pet community space. Aww. Shorts and t-shirt. Yeah, but like, you know what I mean? It's wild, dude. café, restaurant, gusto. Gusto is really my home away from home, man. If I ever leave Japan, which I don't realistically see happen, Gusto is one of the things, bro. Family restaurants, cozy Gusto with their crappy food for 1,000 yen. Convenience stores. Is there good okonomiyaki in Tokyo? Yeah, dude. It's Tokyo. It's the biggest city in the world. There's good Greek restaurants in Tokyo if you want to, bro. Maybe only Japan will have Starbucks in the future. That's debatable. Gusto is the waterfall house of Japan. It's so good, dude. I can't go without these things. I don't know if I'll ever leave Japan. I'm definitely not going back to Europe. There's too many of this stuff that is just not available in Europe. I'm not going to America for at least 4 years because of the thing. And then I don't know where I'm gonna go, dude. If you show me a pastor tacos, no, it's not that specific. You're right. It's not that specific. Sorry, you think the thing is gonna pour last. Don't be sorry to me, bro. I don't have to live there. You want to visit the USA? Me too. I would love to go there for a visit. I would actually love to go to America and do an IRL stream and I don't know, do a little tour of America. It sounds fun as hell. Canada, yeah. Canada always was very attractive to me as a kid. It's mostly due to pure ownage. Like I told you guys, pure ownage was the first internet show that you watch. You know when you watch a show, but because you're very sheltered, like Hamster Girl or me on an island, you don't really have a big idea of what the rest of the world is. So shows like that and exposure to stuff like that actually gives you exposure to that country. Because pure ownage was very Canada. I don't know where in Canada it was recorded, but it's very Canada oriented. Why are you making me go on the road, dude? So these things, like these countries, you know what I mean? There's a Matsuya and a Matsunoya, which I still promise to go to Matsunoya for lunch. But if I go to Matsuya, I'll probably get the jerk chicken again. Boom, headshots. No, you don't have to tell me which states are better or not. I want to experience it. It's one of my dreams, man. I'll land like in Miami and I'll do Miami things. And it's going to be expensive, but hopefully, I don't know, I get to be a creator where I can afford it. But I want to stream it all. I want to, basically what iShowSpeed is doing, but I just want to do it with a car instead of a camper. So I'll rent a car in Miami and I'll just kind of go up maybe to like Las Vegas or something through Texas and do a bit of game hunting, visit all the fun game hunting related areas, you know, maybe link up with some American YouTubers, you know, hang out with my pal Phoenix Resale, chat about how much fun it is to sell things. See, this is why we can't talk about it. You guys are already arguing. You gotta stop, dude. You guys gotta stop. You guys are already arguing about which states to visit. You guys are crazy. Stop it. It's not that serious. But that's my dream. To do a road trip in a car for like a couple of weeks and just visit all of the cool things in America. No, you're good, hamster. We gotta nip it in the bud. Whoa. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. An American N64 with the atomic purple. How did this get here? 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 With an American atomic purple controller included. Look at that, Ken Griffey Jr. They didn't have him in Japan. Kobe. Dude, I'll buy that. Wire me the money and it's yours, brother. 27,500 yen. This looks amazing. This is the kind of box, you're right. I had an N64 for Christmas at one point because my dad visited St. Louis for work. Bro, what in the goddamn poo-poo, pee-pee poo-poo is this? What is this pee-pee poo-poo price? This is just a normal gray GameCube with a pee-pee poo-poo 30. What is this? Why is this? Bro, does this come with a foot job? Why is this 30,000 yen, dude? Even the orange one is 11,000 yen next to it. Some of these hard-offs, I swear, they just don't know what they're doing. Anyway, this is amazing though. This is so cool. And look at this. A 22,000 yen. Clear red. It's sun-faded because it's kind of pinkish. These used to be like 10,000 yen and we used to go like, oh, that's so expensive. I'm trying not to curse. That's why I said pee pee poo poo. Macross shooting insight for the PS5? Whoever suggested that I needed a coffee, you're right. You're right. I had one beer. You're right. I just stood up and woo. We should go to the Matsuya across the street maybe. Hard off is right because they be making me go flaccid with these prices. Well, let them know, brother. Ooh. This one's fun. Why is there a Dragon Quest 4? A big box. 4? Which console is this? This is just a whole bunch of paperwork. This was 1,000 yen and it's 11,000 now. Dragon Quest 4. Michihi Kino Samsam. Yeah, this is just a bunch of paperwork in a very nice box. What is that 33,000 yen thing? I don't know, but this is really cool. This is a Sony microphone with a USB input for 1650. It's Sony. That's kind of cool. This is the MTC, the multi-train controller for PC. This is really cool. You can use this with every train game on the computer, and it's really good. I want to know what this is, because this is rare as hell. This is the Rhythm Pad. For 5,000 yen in a box. I've never seen this before. It looks like a pop-in controller, but it's the Rhythm Pad. The elusive Pimfish. I wish I never deleted those clips. A big regret is that I deleted my old clips when I retired the first time. I like how they put SimCity here next to the PC games, but it's like for the N64. Age of Mythology Titans, Railroad Tycoon 2, huh, Diesel? Look at that, huh? Diesel, 500 yen, sealed Spore. I love Spore. Spore was heavily underrated. People didn't like Spore when it came out, but that's because they were stupid. This is a sealed Shadow of Mordor. Hello, American. Why are there so many American games, first and foremost? Second of all, disc made in Mexico. Yeah, this is perfectly sealed. Would internet connection required? I'm out. What is that game? Ooh, a Virtua Pro. For not cheap. Here's a Smash. Is Beans still here? If Beans is here and the Smash is cheap. Oh, it's a no manual, 2,000 yen. Never mind. A beautiful Turok. Wow, that is very high. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's my mods spawn when you offer them games. I literally pay my mods in video games, which I guess is fair. That's totally fair. They work hard. I mean, Baka works hard. I don't know about the other ones. The other ones are there as well. A Pia Carrot. Whoa, this might be the cover that I don't have. You're the only guy, etc., etc. Thunderstorm and Road Blaster. I think you need like a VMU for that. Columns, Tetris. No manual. Why are there so many Western games here? It's kind of crazy. What is this movie called again? Guess I'll go yap about old things so I can be like Baka. I mean, it couldn't hurt. Yap about trains, bro. We want to hear you. Final Fantasy 6. 3,000 yen for 6? No manual, but 3,000 yen for 6? On the GBA? Oh, that's a good price. Fish Tales, yeah. Shark Tale for only $5. Yeah, Shark Tale. That was Shark Tale, right? Yeah. Doodoo bootleg card game. This is a fishing game. Tsuri Sensei 2. Fishing Teacher 2. This is what Baka actually looks like. It looks dope, dude. This looks fun. It's like a Nushitsuri clone for the Game Boy Color, which is weird because the Game Boy Color had, you know. Yeah, the $5 Shark Tale. I want to see if it's like... It doesn't have a manual. A lot of these don't have manuals. Oh, this is the one that I meant. This is a boxed... I call this the dog bone. I know it's not officially a dog bone, but... Ooh, a boxed disc. Disc kizu arimasu regide. Okay, so this is for $27.50. This is a boxed Game Boy Player disc. I have the Game Boy Player loose. It's a bit much because you don't really need it. Also, the Game Boy Player, I put it up for sale for like 20 bucks. If anyone's interested. River King in the US? No, it didn't, bro. That's not River King. River King is called Nushitsuri in Japan. This is a bootleg version of River King. This isn't River King. You caught me on the one thing I actually know a lot about. River King is Nushitsuri 4, and the Japanese version actually has Rumble, and the American version does not, which is kind of weird. But I actually approached a few modders, and I was wondering if they can mod the American version on, like swap the EEPROMs so that you can have an English version with Rumble. It's one of those things. But River King is official. Here's a Gregory Horror Show Soul Collector for 11,000 yen. And then a Raiden for 9,000 yen. Bunch of wizardries for the PlayStation 2. Really cool. I don't think I've ever seen this part of this hard off. It's nice. Neo Geo CD. 20. What are they thinking with this price, dude? I guess there's a lot of foreigners coming to this hard off because the fact that they have all of these English things, you know what I mean? Like, if they have all of these American games and then whole ass American N64, I'm guessing foreigners come here a lot. I don't know this area though. Only Hogwarts Legacy. Hogwarts Legacy are... Bro, I know I can see the link, but Hogwarts Legacy is not a wizardry game. This is for Windows. What can... That was risky, dude. Why did I flip it so quickly? I guess it's 15 plus, so it's not an adult game. That was risky. You do not flip over. Kirby's Air Ride. Dobutsu no Mori Plus. Let's check out some of these Sega games. Ultimate Revenge Attack Ura. This is another one of those early 3D fighting games. For 800 yen, I'm willing to maybe try that. Okay, why is this on the cover? This is called Gunblaze S, and why is it 7,000 yen? What is this, dude? This is supposed to be a dungeon crawler. I swear, I didn't know that. Fighting Vipers. For 500 yen, dude? You could play this with the Sega Virtua Stick. King of Fighters for 2750. I already saw this one, Pia Carrot. Hey, Muria, this is a Japanese exclusive, right? This mech game. Also, holy crap, R Racing Evolution for the Xbox, please be cheap. 1100 yen, I might buy this. This is like, if any of you need, I always say this, but if you need a really good PlayStation, Gran Turismo like alternative, R Racing Revolution is a graphically impressive racing game. And the Xbox version has a Hummer apparently. Maybe Pilaruni. Atsumare Pina. This is 360. The baseball. Soul Calibur 2 for 500 yen. Yes. The Xbox version with Yoda. Am I wrong, or is 3 the one with Yoda? Still. XBZ, baby. And then the OG Halo. And then Project Gotham Racing 2. I don't know if this is good though, but for 500 yen, we bought ourselves some Xbox games, baby. Yeah, that is Viva Piano. Ding, ding, ding. Is Project Gotham Racing? Yeah. All of these are just the same type of games. Like, what even is this, dude? Like, this is someone's visual novel collection. Or I think what happens is the visual novels are the ones that get left behind, because they're all kind of the same. Like, this always happens with Dreamcast. Like, the whole thing just kind of... Great find in those. Yeah, right. Project Gotham Racing. It says disc is scratched. I'll have to see. Soul Calibur 2 and R Racing Evolution. I cannot recommend this enough. I have it on the PlayStation 2. I'm assuming the Xbox One has a better graphical output. The original series in Japanese in the USS, and no, this is American. Wow, this is complete. For 50 bucks. This is the USS Enterprise Starfleet Registry. This is a beautiful thing. I'm going to take a picture of this for that guy from Cinemassacre. And 3 beautiful, what is this, DVDs? This is American though, it's not the Japanese dub. That's a crazy deal for this. Let's take a picture with my crappy phone. Again, dudes, I'm going to need your help here with getting a new phone, man. It's a bit dusty. Yeah, no, it's all there. Like, I love the Star Trek. If we can put this over here. The Star Trek DVD box has these cool little things. This is like 40 bucks for an American original series. I think these are DVDs though. It doesn't really say. I'm gonna guess they're not Blu-rays because I've seen the Blu-rays. AVGN, Justin Silverman. He collects these. I've talked to him before on Twitter. He's like their producer from Screenwave, the company that took over AVGN, which some people were mad about. Ooh, a Jackery power banks. If we get one of these babies and a solar panel, we would be Gucci for camping streams. My phone, Richard? That's DVD, right? But it's Star Trek. It's the original series. It doesn't matter. Though I gotta say, the Blu-ray upscale of the original Star Trek is a phenomenal box set. Whoa, this is kind of cool. This is a extended definition Betamax player from Sony. 11,000 yen. Tape sugu ni detekimasu. It turns on, the tape comes out. Yeah, so this is working. I don't know why this is in the they said it's testing and the tape comes out and it's working. I don't know why this is listed as not working. 11,000 yen Sony Betamax player. That's kind of cool. You met Mike Matei I watch Mike almost every time he streams. He's one of the reasons I tried to do desktop streams, and it didn't work out for my audience, but Mike Matei's desktop streams are legendary. He's completely still doing it. $22,000 for the red Famicom disc. 19 or 10, 15,000 for this. I'm selling one belt replaced and working for less. Are we hauling a 14-inch CRT today? If we find one, yes, of course we are. If I find, it doesn't matter which day it is. If I find a 14-inch CRT that is in perfect working condition for a good price, we are hauling it, sir. Like that, the stream would be sacrificed for it. 1650 is about as cheap as junk GameCube goes, right? It's not 2,000 yen for a 001. Someone was asking a boxed Famicom, non-yellowed, for 2,000 yen. I think it was Strength Hammer. It's junk, so it's probably, yeah, the thing about junk is sometimes AV doesn't work, but then RGB does. You need to wait 7 days before you can leave neutral or negative user. Copy pasted the wrong thing. There's no feedback, man. You can yap in my chat and complain. Betcha these are just working Wii's. 3,000 yen. No, I thought it was pretty funny. What happened to your phone? Did you throw it? You can, yesterday's stream, it fell on the stream. I was looking at something as always and it just fell. It's unfortunate. The whole family digging for old games and junk. I see it. What's the normal for PS3? You mean the normal price? It's about 2,000 yen, I would think. Mine was 5,000 yen and it just works. But it was also a clear blue one. Sometimes the disc tray like sticks a little and then they mark it as junk. This is a bunch of computer parts. At least that phone was free. That's true. That's true. Ik gegeven paard niet in de bek schijten. That's true. This is a scale for up to 10 kilograms. It's pretty cool. I don't know if mine goes up to 10. Some mechanical keyboard, some real force from Mac. Let's go back to the games, baby. WD-40 on a Q-tip? Yeah, my disc, like, it doesn't stay open, so you gotta, like, put the disc in quick. And then, it, you know what I mean? It doesn't open all the way. It works perfectly. But the disc doesn't stay open or open all the way. American scales? Yeah, but this is a scale for things, for, like, mail. Is this a Dragon Quest 1 just chilling here? 5K? Really? Huh. That's a good price for Dragon Quest 1 just chilling on this shelf. W content. Appreciate you, Lex. Thank you for hanging out, brother. I'm talking about a PlayStation, Andrew. What prefecture is this? We're in Chiba, bro. Argus. Gamos. A 3D space adventure in the year 2315. Alright, you're a spaceship, and then there's a whole bunch of stuff that happens. That's cool art to it. What, Gamos or Dragon Quest has awesome art, man. I really want an original Dragon Quest, but I don't want to spend 5,000 yen on another game today. We're gonna keep this for later because they got all of them. It's one of my life goals to beat the OG Dragon Quest on the original Famicom. These are great prices. You can see how they go down in price. I think 3 is arguably the best one. Hello, Eric Figueroa. How you doing, man? You found the Mother 2 25-year edition in box in Osaka? Holy crap, dude. I was actually doubtful that that thing existed. Post it on my Discord, man. I would love to see it. I hope you found it for a good price, but I doubt it because it's like the rarest thing ever, so any price would be a good price. This is another one of those Square RPGs that I've known. Oh, this is a Hudson RPG, my bad. But I've never bought this because it's expensive. I'm going to play this on a flash card. I'm sure this is translated. There's no way this game isn't translated. Dragon Ball Z? No, these are Dragon Quest. But they're made by the creator of Dragon Ball Z, yes. Or you want to see the Dragon Ball Z. Here's a Pop and Twinbee. A hell of a selection here, just chilling, man. Breitling. This is Dragon Ball Z 2. Super Butoden 2. Some of these are great prices. Some of these are very average. How much for Chrono Trigger? I don't know. What do you guys want to say? How much do you think Chrono Trigger is? Mario RPG is 2750. Chrono Trigger's 4,000 yen. That is insanity, dude. How much for Mother 2? Whoa, shit. 2750. Why are you pricing things the way that you're pricing it? I might get this. I think I have an extra manual for this. This is like a really good price. There's no missing manual though. One console. These are Super Famicom. This is a Gambare Goemon that someone priced at $25 outside of Japan. 100%. 100%. This is American reseller sticker. And it got back to 4,000 in Japan. 100%. This was resold in America and then brought back to Japan. No way. This is American reseller sticker. You want to see Final Fantasy 6? We got 4. 3,000. These are crazy prices. 5 is 800. A complete in box 5 is 800. Who priced this? The inconsistent pricing person. 2,000 for this better condition 4. Yeah, no, better condition 4. And then this 6 is 1650. So I don't know, you know, this hard off just doesn't know what they're doing. That's my conclusion. They just kind of think some things are worth something and they just pulling out these prices out their ass, which can work in your favor. It can absolutely work in your favor when they do that. I love this style of displaying boxes though. I gotta give him that. Here, 2 Dragon Quests and 1650 and 1650. This is like a regular price. But then Dragon Quest 1 and 3 is also 2750 or 1 and 2. So it's like, that's usually a lot more. Your only bootleg SNES game is Chrono? Same. I recently bought it. I brought a loose Chrono Trigger and an Earthbound for like $5 a pop. Holy shit. This Slam Dunk Super Famicom game is 242,000 yen for a cart only. Can you imagine that? For just a cart. Here's an American Mario 64. Yep, that's American. And an American Pokemon Snap for 3,000 yen. Why so pricey? They're just making up prices as they go, man. They don't know. Is 27,000 a good price for this in America? I'm assuming it is. See, look, 8. This is a great price for green. A complete in-box green for 8,000 yen. I'm assuming yellow also, but no, this one is 26,000, 22,000. And then this missing manual one is 16,000. So the normal one with everything included is 8,000 yen. And this missing manual one right above it is 16,000 yen. I don't know where they're getting these prices from. You know, it's one of those things where you just have to dig and then you'll find some deals. Like I found some great deals just now. When you see this happen, it's always kind of worth it to dig into it. I don't need this anymore because I got a suitable replacement, but these are good. From what I heard, these Switch Online controllers are good. If it's not a repro, Snap is fair. You're right though. If it's an American game, I would say in Japan, it's hard to find repos in Japanese. 2,000 yen. I see how it is. So I've got one listed for $20, but I might list it for 15. A Pokemon White complete with the outer sleeve. It's 2,000 yen in the store. I think it's fair to sell it for $15. The Pokemon Green above has battery cells replaced. Let me double check. Are you? Yeah. Still, does that make it double the price, dude? That's like a, what is that? Like a $10 mod, dude. Like, why is red then 16,000? Because this one doesn't even have the manual. And then 16,000 for red. Why is red then 16,000? Like, it's kind of crazy. He had a Japanese reseller. He sent me a bootleg Arrow Wings by mistake. Okay, stop buying from these fuck-ass resellers, dude. This is 8,000. This is the Dragon Ball I thought we found this morning, but it wasn't. This is the one that I'm actually looking for. It's a great game. This is a no manual mother. Yeah, I mean, you know, what are you gonna do? It's the same with this. Like, this is a great bundle, but 29,000 is just absolute insanity. I gotta say, the controller that comes here with this is a great version of this box. This is a great condition. This is the gray GameCube with the 2 controllers and the Game Boy player in the box. This is an exclusive controller. This controller is not available loose. So it's a very sought after GameCube controller. There's no clear GameCube controller outside of this bundle. So that's kind of the whole thing. Let's go pay for our games and maybe get some lunch. Because I think we got all the deals that we're going to get out of this. You need a GameCube controller? You want the 8-bit dude to mod on it? I'll send you pictures of some that I have. I have a bunch. It's called Dragon Power on the NES, really? You saw that same Pokemon Green go for 1,500 last week. To be fair, it was 1,000, not even 1,500. To be fair, those were very poor condition. They were not, and I actually already gave it to a viewer, but it was very poor condition. It was not mint or anything. I always regretted not getting this when it was out in Astro City Mini. It's a beautiful little thing. Is this a Rob? They got a straight up boxed Rob, dude. That's dope. 16K is... See, this is a great price. It comes with the gyro controller, Gyromite, sorry. The katakana actually says Gyromite. Yeah, this comes with everything to build your own ROB. It's smaller than I thought it was going to be. This is $100, like 100 US flat for a boxed Japanese ROB. This thing was 5,800 when it was new. Fake SNES? You mean these minis? Oh, this is the book off. I don't know why this is here in a hard off. This is the book off officially branded Famiclone, and it's actually pretty great because it's a Famiclone that has S-Video, which usually Famiclones don't have that. It's actually a pretty decent Famiclone. It plays most games. A super Famiclone, I guess you would call it. The box is stuff, but for 16K, dude. Check out some of these more consoles. Some more of these consoles. Oh shit, we completely missed a whole new row of PS1 and PS2 games. Well, you know, we gotta at the very least go look into it. What are we doing on Biohazard? 1,000 yen, huh? I would have bought that. Then should it go 2,000 yen, huh? Whoa! A sealed then should it go 2 for 2,000 yen. Yup. 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 That's the score. Digimon World. 1,000 yen for Digimon World 2. I have Digimon World 3. This is cool because you can actually have a little Digimon on the Pocket Station. Digimon World is W game. Then should they wow. Yup. Yup. That's a keeper, bro. We can get a complete Final Fantasy collection here for 500 yen a piece. Does anybody... Ooh. 1,000 for 8 is a bit much. What about this one? 500 yen. See, this is, listen, I don't know who's making this price up. Why is 1/2? I guess the spine card is a bit yellowed, but if I ever find like one of these sealed, dude, I'm pissing my pants, dude. Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. Wow, I'm so happy I went here. Oh, a PSP Initial D? 27.50. Sheesh, that's a great price. Rockman Dash 2. Whoa, did Dash 2 come out on the PSP for 1,000 yen? Yup. What the hell? How much for 7? 500 yen. Patapon 3. We're picking up some deals here, man. DJ Max. Tokimeki 4. Densha to go Pocket, but it's the best of, and it's expensive. Natsuyasumi 4. 2,000 yen. This place is a gold one, but you gotta dig. The PS1 version is better, easier controls. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm getting... It's not like a deal. I'm not sure if I'm getting Rockman Dash 2. I want it on the PS1. Parappa the Rapper. 500 yen. That's one. It goes to you guys. I'm sure some of you would be interested in that. Gain Ground. Space Harrier. 3,000 yen. Marvel vs. Capcom. This is the one that I don't have yet. This is New Age of Heroes. It's a bit expensive though. Street Fighter 3. Fight for the Future. These are a bit pricey. Pia Carrot. I already have this though. I don't think anybody... This is such an easily missable place. Any initial D? Yeah, man. 27.50 for the PSP one. For Street Stage. I recently bought it for that, so I'm okay. Natsuyasumi 4. Someone was looking for this, so we might as well put it in the pile. Sentimental Graffiti. Dragons Area. Now we gotta do a little look-see. Are you asking a finder's fee for the Rob? No, but if you want it, you can send me a message. 3K for a normal Chrono Trigger. That's also an okay price. You know. Legend of Drag. What is this? Racing Lagoon. High-speed racing RPG. This looks amazing, dude. It's 7,000 yen, so I bet it's amazing. So this is like a street racing RPG. There's a street map, there's battle, which is races, and then you can upgrade your car in an RPG style fashion, which I guess modern racing games kind of have these mechanics, but this was very novel on the PS1. Racing Lagoon, huh? I'm gonna try to bootleg a copy of that if it's 7,000 yen. It's by Square? Bro, you're right. This is awesome. This is awesome. I'm checking all these spine cards. Wow, the digging controller game. One day. The Curling, aka Retro Techies game. Marionette, whatever, girl. Whoa, she's Cyber Girl. That's kind of cool. Situation Adventure game, Marionette Company. I think some of you told me about this. Let me read some messages. I would recommend Dreamcast version of Capcom fighting games over the PS2. You're right. You're right. Baka wants that, and Baka says in caps that he wants that. All right. No, you're right, Gyuna. I also have all of those fighting games on the PS3. I have them on both, and you're absolutely right. Toka Race Driver 2. This is another racing simulator that's like, I don't know anything about this one, but now this looks like a fun game. I don't know what this is, but you race decotoras through the city and then you do jumps with them like it's Tony Hawk. Holy crap. What is this? Toraku something something something. Wow, okay. Yeah, I think people just haven't found this situation, man. Hey, it's a Mahjong game. It's 5,000 yen. What do you do? Right, of course, it's about Mahjong. Why are they all bent over? Like literally, like that's the thing that they do in the game. And it comes with an art book, a visual book. All right, let's put that one back. 5,000 yen, we're not doing that. This is a simple 2000 series, Security Police. Pink guys in the game. Do not question the plot of a Mahjong game. You know why? Yeah, I know why. That's how you play Mahjong? Yeah. The animation. This is another game I've never seen before. Bro, I'm actually learning about so many good games. Rockman X7, which we already have, but I don't. Y'all told me this is a bad game. It's also 500 yen. Excuse me for going through every game, but you can't blame me. This is one of those days where we kind of have to. Eve Burst Error Plus. Kenshin. Wild Arms 2. No manual. Boku no Natsuyasumi. Street Fighter 03. There's another one here. This is 500 yen for Street Fighter Alpha 3. Okay. There you really are just making up these prices. Biohazard 1650. Breeding Stud sealed for 500 yen. This is what I mean. Do we want a sealed breeding stud for 500 yen, huh? A Silent Hill for 6,000 yen. That's a lot. I wish that was sealed. Good thing I checked, because we found more. Puyo Puyo Sun. I'm checking out games I don't usually check out. No, I don't want a breeding stud sealed. What am I going to do with it? I mean, this looks like a fun little adventure for 500 yen, but... Namco Museum 2. Would be insane if we found those Final Fantasy sealed. The Sky Odyssey. Gungrave. Never played it, but the art looks dope. Fighting Evolution 3. Kokoro something. Yep, it's a bunch of girls. The pachinko game of Fist of the North Star. Max Payne. I already have all the Max Paynes. God of War, the best of for 500. Shadow of the Calizzle. Dear Boys, Densha de Go Final. These are all kind of doo-doo though. Monochrome, and it's just a girl. Why you have to be so loud, dude? Thank you so much for the tier 1 origin, please. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. Breath of Fire Dragoon Quarter. So many Breath of Fire games that I do not know about. King of Colosseum, Lord of the Rings. Alright, the rest is all, you know, NBA 2K9, which, you know, no, there's no sealed PS2 games, unfortunately. Last time we bought a Mahjong game, it had like actual women in it, like video. That's pretty cool. Maid Cafe Curio. Aha! Top tier art. Top tier anime art style. Right in between the Down syndrome girls and the normal girls of later generations. Tokyo Bus 2. Yeah, this would be 4,000 yen. Love the Tokyo Bus series. Nobody else does. And I completely understand why. Alright, okay. So we're good. We've got Natsuya Sumichi. Yes. Rockman Dash. I'm getting it because it's a Rockman game. A sealed Densha de Go 2? You have to be freaking kidding me, dude. You have to be freaking kidding me. And then these ones. Hell of a bill, like always, man. If I don't like Rockman Dash, I'm gonna try it. But if any of you are interested in it, it's gonna be on the Discord. There's gonna be a bunch on the Discord after this weekend. Did you check for CRTs? Yes. What are those last ones on the bottom shelf next to the black box? These are best of series. You're right. Oh god. Well, this one's going with me. This is a bootleg Pia Carrot. Thank you for showing me that, Baka. And this one, I'm literally selling one of these because I don't like it. It's not a fun game. Thank you, Baka. A bootleg Simple 2000 series Pia Carrot. That's not even a joke. That's literally what it is. This is, it says Watashi ni ma cafe. So you literally run a cafe. It's literally Pia Carrot. You run a cafe with girls. You're the only guy. Thank you, Baka. Thank you, Baka. Bet you wanted that one. Time Crisis 3. Since we got all the gun cons. Dragon Ball Z Super King. One of the things, Sparkling, sorry. One of the things that I want to do is I want to assemble a package of all the Dragon Ball Z games for one of you guys. What Onechabara game? There's only one, right? It's literally on the Discord. It's just the Onechabara 2. My bad. It's part 2. I didn't like the first one, so. All the Dragon Ball V's for Gi? No, I'm gonna sell them, but I'm thinking of just assembling them all, like Dragon Ball Z Budokai 1, 2, and 3, Sparkling Zero, Sparkling Neo. And there's like 6. Well, that one was part 2. Dude. Wow. Which dot hack is on the shelf? Bro, I'm done. I'm done. There's a Simple 2000 PSP game, which is Evangelion pachinko game. I don't have that one. Unfortunately, it's gonna. I don't. What you want me to do, Buck? You want me to pick it up for you? I'm gonna pick it up for you. It's $16.50. The Onechabara 2. I'll put it. You want me to put it in a baka box, Baka? Do you want me to put it in a baka box? Ah, fuck. This is what I mean. This is what I mean, dude. I don't want to crack this, dude. This is a sealed game. This was 300 yen once. Paid. Imagine cracking the Densha de Go, dude. Why did I just take a picture of myself? This is what I mean, dude. Y'all asking too much, bro. I got two hands. This is how my phone died, too. He's getting too excited. He says, yeah, alright. Because you're my mod. Alright. Of course they're at the beach. Sakai Gari Hurricane Portable. Aha. You know, since we're here. Baku no. Let's check into the app. Oh, nice, a beach simulator, yeah. I mean, I could have just gotten it back. Onegaishimasu. あ、そうですね。はい。お願いします。はい。
番号言って、はい、1993
Washer and dryer. He just took the tag off. This is the outer sleeve, so the inner sleeve is still sealed. Hell yeah, dude.
失礼いたします。
はい。アプリ持ってきます。
はい。
Is this Smashing Pumpkins? こちらですか？
あ、はい、お願いいたします。
ビビ。
ありがとうございます。
Did you check the disc? For 500 yen, I believe it.
Kuro はご利用でしょうか。
お願いします。はい。
1枚5円ですがよろしいでしょうか。
はい。
ありがとうございます。 全部何個10合計が8805円です。
はい。
袋入って10でしょ。はい、OK。
お願いします。はい。1万円でお願いします。
はい、わかりいたします。
8000なんとか805円ですね。
はい、805円。
あ、かもしれない。
はい。
805円です。
はい。
1万805円です。
1万と805円をお預かりください。 ちらお先に2000円のお
はい、
返し
ありがとうございます。
こちらレシート
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
Hell of a score. Do, 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 do. We just keep winning, chat. Where's the lurk emojis at? Where are my lurk emotes at? I like just how, just like a couple of streams with the lurk button, we just fixed the issue. Everything is just back to the way it was during the summer. It may go up and down a bit, but at least this is like a natural fluctuation in numbers. It's crazy. Hi. Crazy how that works. Keep calling me crazy though.
お待たせいたしました。ATF291 番、291番でお待ちのお客様、2階ハードオフ、買取カウンターまでお越しくださいませ。
This is a dope ass piccolo, man. Alright, Gyudon, switching to. Look at the Shinchan frog, dude. Freeze that. There's some bomb ass figures here, man. Devilman always gets me, bro. Devilman always gets me. I like that there's just a whole hobby off worth of stuff down here. You should name your phone Hard Drop. Alright, listen. Now you're getting snarky, alright? The first thing we do when we get a new phone is we gotta get hella phone covers. Like the industrial phone protectors for the chat phone. The normal phone is fine, but... This is all one piece. Tank people. Wasn't this like that one girl from Comic-Con or Comic-Cat? She was dressed as this tank person. Orange Piccolo. Gotta drop test it? No! Otterbox? Yeah, if we get like a Pixel or something cheap for chat, I'm just gonna get like a nice bumpery thing. Whoa! One piece water server from this gen. I don't even need a water server, but it's kind of cool. Also, who said drop test on the new phone? Don't do that. Bro, Evangelion Razor shit. Evangelion Razor scooter. Unused. Bro, if I was a kid, Evangelion Razor scooter, dude. I almost killed it. Bro, we almost cracked a sealed Densha Go 2 on the PlayStation. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Bunch of Barbies. Bunch of this stuff. Bunch of Ultramans. Whole bunch of Ultramans. Kamen Riders. Bunch of Sofubi down there. I do like how they have them displayed, I must say. This is a cool little... What is this called again? Bro, the Principality of Toyota. The Principality of Zeon Toyota was kind of cool. These are some sealed Tamagotchis. This is like an older one, unopened, 2,000 yen for a sealed Tamagotchi. And this is like a special one, Japan edition. Like from the country of Japan. Can you show a Pokemon card? Not really. I don't think they have them in here. And I don't really want to look at a bunch of trading cards. They'll look the same to me. Whoa, Robo Dinosaur. Shout out to Austin Evans. This is a complete in-box Robo Dino for 2,000 yen. I love Tamagotchi, same, bro. What stream will Pim drop the first time the new phone? Well, we gotta get it first. This is a Phantasy Star Online Battleship Yamato. Damn, I had to take a picture for my friend who likes this stuff. This is a Phantasy Star Online Battleship Yamato model kit, which is kind of crazy that they even made this. That's crazy, dude. What hard off you at? A really good one. This is one of my favorite. This is a tiger shark transportation vehicle, officially by the aquarium of some prefecture. This is I think this is an actual Tomica. Like, this is kind of dope, right? It's so unethical, but since it's a Tomica, I guess it's okay. It's another die-cast one by the Marine Aquarium. But the fact that there's a shark transportation one. Ara had to rub it in. Yamato was the one our airships destroyed. Nice model kit though, bro. Nice model kit. Whale shark? Yeah. I said tiger shark, right? Yeah. That's a real battleship. It's a real battleship, but there's no Phantasy Star Online Battleship Yamato during World War II, dude. 500 yen, you can own this. We went to the Yamato Museum this year. It was super interesting. Can you eat like actual naval curry, like time appropriate naval curry from that museum, or at least close by, right? It's in Yokohama, right? I think we haven't done it on stream, but I kind of wanted to. You can actually eat World War II naval curry in like a museum. There's a little flag in it. Yeah, I know Yamato is one of the ones that actually existed. I like like we talked about this before, I like the conceptual ones, the ones that weren't real ships. Let's keep it moving. I'm not hungry anymore because I got excited about games and it's hot and I'm gonna get sunburned, but whatever, it's all worth it. What is the next place? The next place is a place that we haven't been to ever. So let's get to walking, baby. You can eat curry from my navel, says my mod, who is a middle-aged man. Get yourself some ice cream? Nah, we're good. I've been rewarded enough today. What a score, man. Like, bro, summer was so ass. I think, you know what I mean? Well, you know what I think? I have two theories. I think our viewers were higher during the summer because people were just out of school. And also a lot of people were just preparing for their summer vacation to Japan, which had a lot of people watching the streams. And then my second theory is that the people that came to Japan were all game hunting. So a lot of the places that we went to were just kind of picked clean, and I think Hardoff kind of did a turnover and book off as well. So that's why we're finding more stuff now. But to find a sealed densha to go. Oh, it's not baka, yeah. It's beans. For the sake of the pod. Because they can't read the chat, right? It's going to be uploaded to YouTube. That's one of my theories, that what was happening during the summer. Which was exactly how you guys said. Summer was amazing for streams and just ask for game hunting, but it doesn't really matter, does it? At the end of the day, as long as we have fun. That's all that matters. We gotta walk a little bit here. Is this like a lowered van? An Alfred. blasting 80s J-pop on like custom rims. The world is healing. Next to Legion, probably no. That's never happening in Japan. TMP. That never. No, it does not go that far. That's not happening in Japan. Van culture, I love it. It's a Chinese food stove. You will marry Utah in December? Does that give me a visa? Because maybe. Not your fault I didn't get a basket. I like to live on the edge, Baka. You know, did I just jaywalk? No, we're good. I like to live on the edge. I always say, chat, it's better to have a bunch of games in your hand than a basket of games on the ground. That's what I always say. What? Hello, Amy. It's a Shimamura. I kind of want to go. But I don't need anything from Shimamura. Every time I go to Shimamura, I spend like 5,000-6,000 yen on a bunch of clothing that I will wear not that much. I do like the edge. I mean, live on the edge. I do. Let's get some lurk buttons, baby. We gotta reactivate the browser lurkers, which I think it's been fixed, but still. What's the bunny store? It's a pharmacy. Or I think it's like a budget clothing store. Hell yeah, appreciate all the second monitor browser activators. I like how Ayumi does it, but she also just talks. I wish all the second browser activators a very pleasant rest of your day. See, if I would have stand next to those guys drinking Corona and eating tacos, I wouldn't have a simple 2000 series Welcome to Pia Pia Carrot clone. Excited for this stream? Hell yeah, Delgado. What's up, brother? Welcome to the stream, bro. You're just in time. We got a whole bunch of stream. Is this a Ducati? No, it's a Yamaha. He's got a Insta360 on the back. He probably saw me film him. There's 450 people. I wish, brother. I wish. There's a lot of really cool people that dual watch. I wish it was that way. If we can get 450 people on Twitch and Kick, holy crap. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Welcome to Sia Parrot. No, it's literally just called like you're the only guy in a restaurant. You know how like Simple 2000 series have like these long ass names? It's like, yeah, manage a restaurant and there's a bunch of girls and you're the only guy. Seriously, how have you guys not played Pia Carrot yet? Download RetroArch right now. Do a lurk emote before you do it. But then download RetroArch and download the English translation of Pia Carrot and go play it. It's a very short dating sim. There's like 8 endings. And you can actually like just do it in like a couple hours. But you don't really get to see him naked if you do it in a couple hours. You gotta work it to get all the endings. But it's good, man. You're the only guy. Also, there's some bad endings where like everyone dies as well. But that's like stereotypical dating sim stuff. You've played several versions of Pia Carrot? I mean, there's only one English one, but if you want to Google Translate it, you know? This is a Chinese food store, a Chinese ramen store. I think it's closed, but it's not closed. Actually looks a bit inviting. You watched it? Watching it doesn't help. It's not the same. I mean, fair, I guess. Probably played it before I heard of it. Yeah, no, my Pia Carrot obsession is fairly recent. It's only a couple years back. It's not like I've been a Pia Carrot fan forever. It kind of started as a meme on the channel. Are there carrots in the game? No. I mean, theoretically, Pia Carrot is the name of the restaurant. It's one of the reasons I like Gusto. I guess maybe my love for Gusto is the reason I like Pia Carrot. Only the girls that work at Gusto are kind of rough, to be honest. Like, they're all like old ladies. But, you know, all respect to them. Well, it's very similar. You're just an amateur degenerate. I'm not really that big of a degenerate. That's the funny part of it, but it's part of my image now, and it's also kind of fun. The only VN was Katawa Shujo. I've never heard about it. Back in the storage room in Gusto. Yeah, there's a bunch of teenagers overworked in the back of Gusto. I'm gonna get a glizzy on a stick at Lawson. Working there for 500 yen an hour. Exhausted. Stupid gaijin with a camera comes in here. What a beautiful little Super Cub. Look at the game transport mechanism on the back. It's got a pink license plate. I'm assuming this is a 50cc, but I can't prove that. This is a beautiful little Super Cub. The new ones look very rough. They don't look as cool as this. Any Sento simulators? Yes, there is one. There's no naked people in it, but there absolutely is a Sento simulator. I'm trying to think of the name and platform. I think it's by Kairosoft, and it's actually a mobile game. It's called My Hot Springs or something like that. They have a bunch of them. The entirety of Kairosoft is actually based on the Kombini, believe it or not. Kairosoft is a fairly modern, they're like 10 years old at this point, 15. They're a Japanese modern developer that develop mobile games, but they're good games. There's no DLC or gacha or stupid loot boxes. You pay for the game, you play the game. I think they're also on the Switch. You have to own a little scoot someday. I have to do it. You know how cool these streams would be if we scoot instead of just being exhausted on the bike. When are we gonna get Scalper Simulator? Beans was literally making 4 AM laundry the game, so whenever Beans finishes it, he gets all the money if we sell it. Hot Spring Story. That's it. Beautiful little game. My favorite is the Sushi Spinnery. Try to find out if it's not on mobile. I'm not too big on mobile games. Foldable e-scooter. Yeah, I got you, Beans. It's all good. It's on Steam. There you go. Yeah, play it on Steam. Beautiful pixel art, great game mechanics. They're older games, but they're very fun. My favorite is Sushi Spinnery and Old Edo Town. They got a little Edo Town simulator. I think I played the Sushi Spinnery on and off for like a year, like on my phone. It's $4. Yeah, no, they're cheap games. Kairosoft, I actually met them at Tokyo Game Show last year, and they had a little booth. I don't know if you guys remember, and I was like, hey man, I like your stuff. Impression. This is a motor car design Aruni. Why is that company just named Porno? Let's get a bottle of water and a glizzy. All right. Huh? So the car design thing had a bunch of the logos for the car companies and sponsors. One of the companies was just named Porno. Like that was the name of the car design thing. It's Glizzy o'clock. For me, not for you. I gotta pee first. Be right back, guys. Of course it doesn't work.
ますになります。199円になります。
I still want one of these for the novelty, because it's like straight up mothered.
お願いします。お預かりします。こちらがアメリカンドッグ1点で148円になります。こちらですね。はい。2点で275円になります。
はい、1000円でお願いします。
はい。ポイントカード大丈夫ですか？
あ、ないです。
はい、1000円でお願いします。じゃあレシートと725円のお渡しになります。ありがとうございます。
Where my lurkers at, baby? Where my lurkers at? I know 80 people didn't close my shit because I was in the bathroom for 2 minutes. Where my lurkers at, baby? Smash that lurk button. Smash it. Smash that lurk button. Been a while since Glizzy Cam. This is an American dog. It's got like other things in it. I know damn well 80 people didn't just suddenly up and leave, bro. Twitch is so full of it. Appreciate the lurks, boys. Watch it go back up. I'm confident now, baby. See, this one is like, you can just eat it. Sick Bullet Club bands, thank you, brother. Glizzy eating while Bitcoin at an all-time high. Isn't Bitcoin always at an all-time high? Isn't it like always climbing? No worries, Gunny. A message is just the same as the alert button. I'm gonna set the avatars to everyone in chat instead of everyone that's just talking. Because now you need to send a message. Thank you so much, Andrew. Now we need to send a message for an avatar. But otherwise, it's always going to be like 200-300 people, both on Kick and YouTube, or Twitch and YouTube. It's going to be a lot. I don't know if my GPU can handle it, but it would be funny to have so many. Battle? No, I'm turning it off in a bit. We're gonna go back walking. New Adidas boxer Donegal? Why that? What's wrong with my boxers? What does lurking does on the avatar? Nothing. It doesn't even spawn one because you need to send a message to get an avatar. That's kind of the whole point of it. Thank you for the 4 bits, Snack Bomb. Let's keep it moving, baby. What kind of place is this? A shabu shabu place. Gyu karubi don. Oh. I like meatballs. Sundobu. Never heard of this place. The unknown family restaurants and chains like this always make me think of the ones in anime where they're not allowed to like use a name. It's like Whack-Donald's. So they're not allowed to use the name, but they'll use like a fake name. Like a generic family restaurant. Corn dog on a stick is pretty good, man. Are you telling me you don't retro hunt with Victoria's Secret sparkling thong? No, I wore a thong once. It doesn't, I don't like how it feels. It's not for me. I'm a boxer briefs kind of guy, man. I'm wearing normal ones now. When I was with Yuta the other day, I brought Nintendo boxer shorts and Crayon Shinchan boxer shorts at Shimomura. They're very nice. It went from 220 to 280. Tell me I'm telling lies, baby. Tell me when I'm telling lies. I know y'all are here because the subs don't change. The messages don't change. Well, the messages do change because you're lurking. I'm not here, you're here. After the rain. The best diner is Pia Carrot. If they ever make a pop-up, what car is this? If they ever make a pop-up of like Pia Carrot and they actually make the restaurant, that's a Lamborghini. Out here? Staffed by young girls and one dude. That would be funny as hell. But what if it's like us going there and it's like a bunch of sweaty, I mean that's what it's gonna be. A bunch of sweaty anime people. All up in that Pia Carrot. We gotta make Pim the only guy, right? It's not fun. You gotta reserve it by the hour. You know what I mean? Tairiku Shobo. Do we take a chance to see if they got games in there? No, because it's gonna just all be porn. DVD, stored, 365, 24 hours a day. Yeah. I hate walking with a bag. What are you gonna do? If there is a Pia Carrot, we're going together. I mean, that would ruin the fun, man. Maybe if they give you a uniform, we can pretend. No, we gotta go alone to the Pia Carrot Cafe. No bicycle today? Who's gonna tell them? Who's gonna explain why we don't have a bicycle? Who's gonna tell bro? Cause it ain't gonna be me. Pim is one of the girls and wears the maid outfit? Maybe. Yeah, we need a command with an exclamation about no bikes and trains. Exclamation mark trains and exclamation mark no bike. But it's on YouTube. So someone has to go to YouTube and explain it. Yeah, I forgot how to ride a bike. Copy paste on YouTube or Kick. No, Kick has a bot. Trains are cool. Also, I like walking and taking trains. Like, I'll take a bike when we're in Tokyo to avoid public transport too much because it's all busy and it gets awkward, like yesterday. But at the end of the day, I kind of like walking and taking public transport. I think we all agreed on that a very long time ago. You don't know how to ride a bike? Damn. Look, we found the Chiba Kanteidan. I didn't know they had one out here. I've been to this place so many times, I've never been to this place. Brand new Game Hunter Rooney. You'll look weird, you're 28. I look weird as hell too, it doesn't matter. You gotta learn somewhere. Get on it, fall and learn, exactly. How are you gonna be worried about, you know? Give me a second here. Seven pH, baby. How long have we been streaming for? Holy shit. It says, why do they have a sign that says do not throw away diapers? Like, what was specifically happening with the plastic bottle recycle thing? Like, who messed up? Every sign has a story, right? It's only been 5 hours. Oof, let's get in here. I hope it's air conditioned. Oh, Pokemon Sweets mascot from Chiitan. The Slowpoke Croissant. The Duck Bro Jelly. What is this, Rotom? And Starga. I don't know any of these Pokemon. Bro, Kanteidans have the best. Let's get in here. Wow. Whoa, they have like all the Namis. These are all the fancy Namis. Where's my phone? Do we have a connection? Look. All the fancy Navis and other people from One Piece. These are all, this is Nico Robin. I don't know who that is. These are all One Piece. Stripper pole Nami, I guess. Looking. Oh, hey Sando, why do you always come when I'm doing suspicious things? Wait, hold on. Quick release. This is all from the same set too. Yeah, let's go into this place, man. This place is awesome. Sando has a third sense. He always shows up, dude. Prim is getting a quick release. Ah, we're good. More Princess Shirakoshi. Oh yeah, I remember her. Did you guys ever compare season 1 Nami to later season Nami? It's insane. I don't know if you can call it a glow up. Oh, Going Merry. This is such a cool little Going Merry with all the One Piece. I don't know why they all have guns and dressed up as 1950s gangsters or 1930s gangsters. Crybaby Hime? Yeah. I'm at that arc right now with the mangrove Appalachio. I think this is, yeah, the Glitter and Glamour series. That was the one, but these are not the bikini ones, so it's like whatever. They're not as fun. Oh, this one's kind of cool. They're all like dressed as pirates. Flag Diamond Ship. They always have the best figures at these places. Pop limited version. Security camera in operation. No gooning in the stove. They always have the best figures at these places, man. Bunch of free runs. But free runs are kind of, I mean, we kind of smashed that goal, so like, you know. These are the discount guys, I guess. No, it's just Chainsaw Man, which I guess is kind of a discount anime. Alright, let's go upstairs. I think the games are upstairs. I can't get over these. They're so extreme. These are so extreme. What if you just have all of these? Like, where would you even put them? You know, you need a dedicated display case for like all of these. It's an elevator. We can use the elevator. What's up, Imonti? Let's go upstairs. Whoa, mystery boxes of plushies. Pokemon ones, Monsters Inc. ones. This is cool. I've never seen a hologram anime girl. Look at it. It's all 3D. A living room mantle. Like all of them just like out there. All mad.
続
They're,
きまして33番、33番でお待ちのお客様、
if you want this mad Kirby, it's 200 yen. I think the games are in the back there. Aha. Some game guides.
同時中のご参拝で操作が会場証券番号35番、35番、続きまして36番、36番、37番、37番でお待ちのお客様、間違えました。会場カウンターをお待ちください。
See, 17K for the atomic purple, baby. And then a orange one in the box for 32, a Dai Hawks with the controller for 32,000. That's a great price. Right. I think, yeah, this is the same, yeah, a Dai Hawks controller in the box. This is 7 Rebirth chiptune arrangement tracks. Like, this is a Kuji. So this is chiptune arrangement for Final Fantasy VII. I'm buying this. I don't know what this is. It's sealed. It's a Kuji. It's actually from Square Enix. That's an instant buy. I don't know what that is, but I'm a Final Fantasy VII nut. Crisis Core. Resell the Ugly Betty. I don't know. If this works, if I can rip this, maybe some of you can find this. Final Fantasy VII chiptunes. I'll add it to the BRB screens and stuff. This is insane, dude. And it's got the original Final Fantasy VII here, so like, you know. It's from Rebirth, but if you know what I mean? Anything related to the original Final Fantasy, I knew I had to have it. Pim's first crush was Ugly Betty. You mean the original Betty La Fea? Then also no. No, my first TV crush was... fuck, man. Maybe Topanga? Definitely Topanga, man. And Topanga was fine as hell. What is U571? That's a movie. That CD is 73 New Zealand dollars on Discogs. Really? Maybe I gotta reactivate my Discogs account then. Did they got more then? Let's pick them all up and resell it. This is a Square Enix DVD press. So like a press release for 300 yen from 2004. Which I may also pick up. This is some of these are just loose though. These are 7 inches. Loki, a Square Enix 2004 press release. If only just to digitize it. For 300 yen? Selling music is... Oh, you guys actually saw Ugly Betty. You're not wrong. It's for sale? Well, I'm not going to sell it. This is a Kanteidan. They got all kinds of stuff, man. Damn, an OG Sega Mahjong game for the... It's a pretty good price, too. OG Dokusei. Damn, they got a hell of a Saturn collection. Arcana Strike. Why is this tactically placed? This is a card game. RPG. Virtual S. I've never seen this many Sega Saturn games. I mean, we're not going to top a sealed Densha to go 2. This is another virtual... Oh, shit. Bro, a titty on the front cover? What you mean, bro? What do you mean, dude? Not even on the back, Sega Saturn? Relax. I guess it was fine. It's not a big deal. It's another Mahjong Dokusei special. Hey, a Police Knots for the Saturn? Beautiful copy. Another Police Knots, but without the big box version. Hey, no snitches in chat. Black Matrix, Puyo Puyo. Some really good stuff for the Saturn. Rockman X3 for the Saturn. Crazy pricey though, but Saturn did not care, dude. Yeah, there's not that much for the Saturn. Alright, some Famicom in the box. The usual, some GameCube. Tobutsu no Mori. The original Biohazard. For $9.80. Do I have that for the GameCube? You guys say this is like one of the better versions, right? I have it. I have Biohazard 0, 1, and 4. Pokemon Coliseum. 2,000 yen. You guys say, a lot of you said that was the best one. Alright, let's see if we can find those Final Fantasies, huh? Star Ocean. Portable. Jack and Daxter, kind of cool for $9.80. Can't believe you found Rockman. What was it? Rockman Dash. And this is all Monster Hunter, so nobody cares. Aha. 2480, yes. Final Fantasy 2, 2480 for 2. Oof. And Final Fantasy 2. Oof, 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 oof. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna put this one back. 2480. We can definitely do better than that. Alright, come on, man. This phone is... I appreciate all the lurks, boys. It's great for $7. Which one are you talking about? Yeah, I already have it though. You mean Biohazard, right? No other customers. Safe. The phone is cooked. It's been cooked. Looking for the PS1 and PS2. Oh, they're in the back here. $5,000 for Kirby on the Wii. Oof, 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 oof. What is you doing, brother? Let me see if we can score a cheap Rockman 1. Nah, those days are over, but... A Final Fantasy X, unfortunately, this is a Final Fantasy X memory card, but it's on a PS1 memory card. And then a 2780 Pocket Station. It's kind of cute that they just have pocket stations like that. This is the Game Boy Advance Linkaroonie. Rockman 2 boxes on bid for $50 and going up, up, up. It's gonna keep going up. I'll take my chances in the stove. Tekken Nightmare Before Christmas. Another banger. Beat 'em up. Really keen to track that. Strikers 1945. An Initial D, we got to do a redemption arc for the one that we bought, but this one's like 4,000 yen. This is really warm. I don't know why this place is so warm. Also, it's a bit pricey. Walkman $2, yeah, you need one of those armband phone holders. I actually do have that. You're right, you're right. I stopped wearing it because of the watch, but I have that somewhere in my house. You're not wrong. The Famires. The King of Fighters for the PS1 Books Edition. You think we're gonna luck out and find more sealed games like that? $17.80 for Biohazard 2? It's not the 3,000 yen, 2,000, you know what I mean? Let's see if we have it. I have Biohazard 2 and 3. I need the original one. Also, I need like the DualShock version. This is cool. Final Fantasy collection with the spine card. Fire Pro Wrestling G, but it's super scuffed. Unfortunately, that's one, you know, Persona 2. 5,000 yen? Nah, we can do better than that. Final Fantasy 5 for the PlayStation 1. Let's hope it's affordable, because this is one I'm still looking for. Pricey, 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 man. Some of these are in rough shape too. Tomb Raiders, which may or may not be the first Tomb Raiders. I don't know why this place is like warm. Some of these games are warm to the touch. Is there more than one Tomb Raider? I don't know, there's a Tomb Raider in Japan that's called Tomb Raiders. Initial D on the PS1. It's a lot of these. Luigi's Mansion. 3DS games are still affordable too. I think the window, yeah. But it's like, it's not warm here. It's warm like on the inside of it, and I don't know why. It's another little Picross DS. A fine game for 480 yen. Another Nana. We keep finding Nana the video game. This one's rare as well for 5,980. They've got some rare games in here. Chrono Trigger for 5,000-6,000 yen. Gojira trading battle. So it's like a trading card game / tabletop battle game based on Gojira. Another PlayStation Books. Ooh, Parodius Deluxe Pack. Definitely cool. Kawa no Noshitsuri, but it's like completely sun faded. Kagero. Classic Road 2. My PlayStation 2, baby. Nana DVD series sets? Yeah, I mean, it's a super popular anime, so they probably printed a lot of those. See, this is what I mean. Dragon Ball Z 1, 2, and 3, Sparkling Meteor. Just like a complete set of these. Because they're like pretty cheap, right? But I gotta check which one I have before I do that. There's Dragon Ball Z. There'll be like Budokai 1, 2, and 3. 780 for a good-ish driver. These are loose games, which I think is pretty cool. Sega Superstars with iToy. See, this game is like hot to the touch. I don't know. Yeah, the window is to the back of it. You're right, but this isn't hot. Oh, it is. I guess okay, whatever. These are iToy games based off of Sega. That's kind of interesting. Phantom Inferno, and it's a schoolgirl with a handgun, which is kind of dope. It's kind of dope. What is this, a visual novel? And a bunch of Final Fantasies, of course. Blood the Last Vampire for 780. This looks awesome, dude. This looks like the art style of Samurai, Afro Samurai. It's radioactive? No, the window's just in the back cooking them. What the hell is this? Freak Sight? What? Freak Style Motocross. This could be really fun and interesting. It's like very 2000s. No manual for 3,000 yen. Yeah, I've never seen this before. Persona 3 and 4. Ooh, Berserk. Berserk, baby, but it's 5,000 yen. Yeah, that's not happening. We're gonna find this online. I already seen it go for lower. I'm just slow. Train Simulator Plus, then should it go? .007 Dance Summit World Rally Challenge 4. It's the best of. Time Crisis 2. How much are they doing for Time Crisis here? Another 1,000 yen. What is this? A kendo game? Dragon Quest 8. Soul Calibur 3. I was looking for this. Is this the one with Darth Vader? I already have this, by the way. Which Soul Calibur had the special character on the Game Boy? Because we recently picked up Soul Calibur 2 just now. For the PlayStation, for the Xbox, and from my memory, the Xbox had Yoda. Dragon Quest 3. Sailor Moon for 18,000. Yeah, I don't remember which Soul Calibur. Here, 23,000 for a Rockman 2 in the box. You see what I mean? No manual, scuffed box. And the 3,000 yen Dragon Quest in a box, but it's like crazy. The mint one is 14,000. Shit, the one for 6,000 or 5,000. Check out some of these loose games. Here's another from the same batch, probably a super scuffed Dragon Quest 3, which I kind of like that they taped it to protect it, but it ended up hurting it more in the long run. Here, Rockman 5, but these are all very expensive. This is an original Dragon Quest for 900 yen. Considering Dragon Quest isn't that cheap, we can still find it. Some of these are crazy overpriced and some are not. Another American game? You mean by the Super Nintendo? Oh yeah, Super Battle Tank, you're right. It's not even expensive. It's like 3,980. And usually the expensive Saturn ones. Sonic 3D. New, like sealed Sonic 3D. Flicky's Island for 25,000 yen. Bare Knuckle on the Game Gear. That's a rare one. 13,000. Yeah, all of these are pretty rare. Mother 6,000. That's crazy. Pinocchio. Kirby. And their controllers are decent. 5,000 yen. We can get this big ass Mother 2. What's this guy's name again? Gotcha thingamajig. There's a box like a Saturn controller. Oh, these are from the 30th anniversary. I see. It says box damage, but I don't care. How much is this? It doesn't have a price. 1,000. Yeah, they don't have any of the cool mugs. This one's cool because it's got Lloyd. Winters 3, but Mr. Saturn, yeah, that's his name, right? Some crazy Super Mario World. Let's take a picture of these. You guys see these? Some old Super Mario Famicom type magazines. I think they're magazines. I don't think they're guides. That's dope though. First week of December? I can't tell you, dude. The weather's been so up and down lately. I wish I could tell you, bro. Looks like we're buying a Square Enix press release from 2004 and a Final Fantasy chiptunes CD. What are their Super Famicoms at? 2,000 yen? Yeah. A Mr. Saturn next to a Saturn controller, that's true. Yeah, check some of these Game Boy games. Sorry, boss. GBA. Let's see if there's any heat. Disney Sports Soccer. Huh. Kingdom Hearts. These are well priced. Monster Farm 2. Mega Mary. It's a bullet hell, isn't it? Yep, for Windows. Homebrew, baby. I love it. Some N64 games. Pokemon Stadium Gold and Silver and Pokemon Stadium 2. Hey, I've never seen this. For the Famicom Disk System. Complete. The box game or whatever. That's kind of cool. Considering that. You can use the PS1 RF cable on your PS3. That's absolutely correct. It's the same thing. The PS3 actually can do everything. Donkey Kong Country is gonna be more than, yeah. It's crazy expensive, man. There's a sticker on it. Okay, let's go pay. They actually have the Beretta for more expensive. It's the PlayStation 1 Beretta. I'm not gonna film it. I'm only gonna film it from afar because you know. Hey. No Xbox? They should. Places like this should have Xbox and PC Engine. It's a good point. I don't really see it. See a whole bunch of Pokemons. What's a Pokemon Black go for here? Way too much. You're right, there should be Xbox. Maybe it's by the Xbox 360. Michael, good morning, man. Welcome in over a kick. Appreciate it very much. Let's turn the volume down. And thank you so much for the Prime. It's Lime New Zealand. I can't see any Xbox. There's like some Wii stuff over here. A Wii keyboard? It's interesting. They used to have a bunch of these Final Fantasy figures, but yeah, no Xbox, man. It's kind of wild. Thank you for the Prime, brother. Was in the last aisle not Xbox? Let's do it. Let's find out. In the last aisle, right? Wait, this has a window with a bunch of Pokemons, which makes sense because we didn't find any Pokemon. They're all very high in price, like 18,000. Surprisingly, gold and silver is the least one. Dragon Quest III official guidebook in the hardcover. Like the new one, that's kind of cool. There's a pink 360 controller. Here's a Legend of Zelda Switch card holder, which is kind of cool. Some styluses. No, so this aisle is PlayStation. This is PlayStation 5. Here it is. I see some green. I see some green. Yeah, here's some Xbox 360. Doesn't seem to have a lot of normal one. They got the Biohazard 5 Steelbook. No normal XBZ. If they had it, it would have been here. Oh, here we go. Panzer Dragoon Orta. OG Project Gotham. It says damage on the case, but for 480 yen. We are buying Project Gotham. We brought Project Gotham 2 before for 480 yen. I really want to check that one out. Ninja Gaiden for 980. Pretty cool to bring me over, because I do want to play this House of the Dead 3, huh? Is there a gun con? There is a gun con. It's pretty rare, right? Brute Force. And then there's Bunks. 360. We're gonna chill with the 360. I want to properly explore we still have time before the 360 gets like expensive. Yeah, all these Famicom games are kind of expensive, even for the loose ones, so I'm not even gonna bother. Cool tip. I thought Project Gotham straight up was a racing game in the Batman universe. Not even joking. For years I thought that, and I avoided it. Alright. Hey, onegai shimasu. Sumimasen, sumimasen. Hey. It's a sequel to MSR? Really? Do we have the cash? It's mint. そう、傷はどこにありますか？
どうでしょう、ケース挟ん
見つけなかったけど。
そうですね。
He says we can't find the damage. それだけで違いますね。
割と綺麗ですね。
うん。He's looking for the damage.
はい、そうそうそう。
He says box damaged, but we're all like, really?
お会計が1936円。
はーい。パスモはできますか？袋いらないです。大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。パスモでお願いします。Shiny Pokemon event code? They don't.
こちらです。
はい。
はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。Stick my wallet. はい、ありがとうございました。You guys want to look at some more stuff? They got all kinds of stuff in here, man. He was like, case damage, and he was looking, it's like, what's the damage? The game is absolutely mint for 450, and that's a $2 game, dude. Oh, there used to be another We can walk it, dude. Hell yeah, we could just walk it. Yeah. You go to a store, you buy a lottery ticket. If you're lucky, this is the C grade and this is the A grade. So this would be the chase of the Attack on Titan one. And if you get like a crappy one, you get like a lower grade. So A, S tier is like the top one. This would be the T tier. It's always like a theme. And the lower tier is usually like a card or a file folder or, you know, a plushie or something cheap. Like something like this. And then the top grades are sometimes very valuable. So you got to keep playing it to get the high grade, but it's a lottery system and they'll tell you how many have been played and not. They're buying Perfect Dark for 3,000. This is their buy price, 1,600. Some of this is pretty low. It's kind of crazy. This is a crazy buy price. No, the crane game stuff is crane game stuff. This is like literal like a lottery ticket that you buy at an exact store like this or a Surugaya or other places that would sell them. They even have a buy price for all of these figures, like all of these One Piece one. Can foreigners sell? Never. If you don't have an address in Japan, you can't sell. That's never the case, man. Oh, hold on. What handheld recommended to buy in Japan? All of them, dude. What do you mean? There's so many handhelds, brother. I think you ask this every stream. Yeah, you need an address. You can't just come to Japan and sell things. Speaking of which, tomorrow on our Kick exclusive stream, that's kick.com/4amlaundry. If you guys want to see us sell things to the Surugaya, we're going to do a game hunt as well. An inner city one. I might go with a bike. So tomorrow, it starts at about 1 or 2 p.m. I really got it. I hope it's still there. It's been a couple days since they called me. Like a week almost. But let me know about that. I mean, don't let me know. Just show up. Every Monday, we do an exclusive stream on Kick. Because we want more Kick viewers, right? YouTube's great. Twitch is great. We got to grow the individual platforms. GBA, GB Color, PS Vita, that's what I mean. You can buy so many handhelds. You plan on getting a new 3DS when you're in Japan at a store? Hell yeah, man. I still want one. They're about 20k in a box. I think they're not terrible. You're not terribly priced. This was hell of a buy, dude. A Square Enix press release for winter of 2004. I'm assuming this is a DVD video, so I'm gonna just rip this. I don't think it came with anything else. And this for 1,000 yen. A Final Fantasy VII chip tune arrangement tracks. I don't even know what this is, but this seems like it's Final Fantasy VII songs in chip tunes. Like, what do you call it? Like 8-bit songs, like in the thing. It's sealed. Crazy cool stuff that they have over there. Unusual buys, yeah. That CD is so cool, right? MSX time. I gotta listen to it. Maybe you guys can find it on YouTube. If you find a YouTube link of the Final Fantasy VII chiptune style CD, let me know. Post it in the chat. I'll open it. I say 8-bit, but it's definitely just called chiptune music. That's the accurate name. Yeah, it could be NES sound, but chiptune doesn't have to be 8 or 16-bit. Chipmunk style. Oh no. It's kind of crazy that it exists. Official too. This is usually fan projects, but the second I saw that it was an official thing. You found it. Let's listen to it. This sounds like Pokemon. This is so cool. Is it getting flagged? It's not, it gets flagged. Yeah, it's definitely getting flagged. This is so good. Hey. Oh shit. Why is it breakbeat? Why is it drum and bass? Bro, this is awesome. I'm not gonna put this on the BRB screen. It's copyrighted. Who made this? It's official, dude. All right. What an absolute banger. I have to get that on CD. Someone said it was like $70 on Discogs. Bro, look at this. This is a Family Mart fused with a karaoke dam. This is a Family Mart karaoke. So you get your drinky poos at the bottom floor, and then you can go karaoke at the top floor. It's like a fusion. Rare Family Mart, baby. Monday stream, what time in Holland? You can figure that one out. I don't know, dude. 1 p.m. Japan time. Sorry, bro. Maybe you can Google it. Like, Japan converter to Amsterdam. It's called JST. It's a chaser. Looks dope. I don't know if it was a JZX 100 or not, but karaoke, yeah, let's do karaoke on stream and drive everyone away. $3 p.m. Japan time? I mean 1 p.m. Japan time is when I start. When is that in Amsterdam time? If you go to Discord, this is why I have the Discord channel. If you go to Discord, there's a channel called Schedule, and it lists every single stream and which platform it's on. It's all usually every platform, except for Monday, which is a Kick exclusive. and then it would list that time in your own time zone. So you don't have to, you know what I mean? You don't have to figure out what the time zone it is. So you just go there and it would say if it would be 1 in the morning for you, it would be 1 in the morning. 6 p.m. MST. See? I don't even know what that means. But since we're on all these different platforms, I can't really, I gotta, you know what I mean? I gotta put the thing on, whatchamacallit. Hey lurkers, let's smash that button. Let's smash that lurk button, baby. Where my dogs at? Where my lurking dogs at? Hi. Redeemed to lurk. Where my boys at? Get it, baby. Yeah, there we go. All these beautiful lurkers. Look at them go. Keep smashing it. Jiggle that view count. It feels like a cheat code, but it's just broken. You gotta let Twitch know you're still watching. The dead man's button. Yeah. Let's do the same on Kick. Kick just, it doesn't be, Kick isn't weird about the view count. It's low, but that's just because there's not a lot of people on Kick. Twitch, you gotta jiggle the Microsoft Teams to be available. Just got here. What's up, man? Only fat dude. We're in Chiba and we're heading further into Chiba. We're about to go to, I think, a Surugaya, man. There's like one nearby. It's kind of cool. First, a little book off. Oh, we get to walk by the river. That's nice. Always set your teams to busy when watching streams so other people don't bother. Google, am I allowed to go? No, this is literally someone's backyard. We gotta go here. Do-do-do-do. You bought the Hard Off theme in Spotify? Is it called the Hard Off theme? Because then someone stole it. I think it's called, like, it has a number. It's part of a sound library. Redeemed lurk over at YouTube. That's pretty cool, dude, that you found the Hard Off theme on Spotify. That's pretty crazy. Also, a lot of Americans went to bed, so, you know, it is what it is. SC 1903, you're right. That's it. Yeah. You can buy it. In order to properly lease and get a license for the Hard Off song, it costs $60 US, and I don't think there's a limit to how many times you can use it. You just got to get the license, and then it's like a year long. So So if they ever start claiming that song on YouTube, we got to come up with $60, and then we own it. Then we can just use the Heart Off song as much as we want legally, because it's part of a very affordable sound library. That's why they did it. Betcha they just pay $60 a year to keep using it. This is kind of a really nice little area. It's a dude fishing over there. It's a cute little neighborhood, that's for sure. It's very off the beaten path, but that's where we like to stream, isn't it? What's up, Gargamont? How you doing, brother? Where's the turtles? I don't think there's turtles in here. I think there's a lot of fish, but not turtles. How you doing, man? We're chilling, Gargamont. We're chilling. We're having a great day. We're 2 for 2 on really fun streams, man. But that's, you know, these days, we do okay over here at the 4am Laundry channel. We do okay, brother. We do okay. It's cool as a kid fishing. I've never walked this route before. I've also never been to this Momotaro before. It's 3:35. Nice day next to a relaxing stream, right? Yeah, man. About to have some bratwurst. I tried to have a frankfurter for lunch, but they only had a corn dog, which isn't really a punishment if you think about it. What's for lunch today? We already had it, man. We had a little bit. I'm not that hungry. We had a taco and a Corona at about 11:30 in the morning because we stumbled upon a Matsuri. Yeah, crazy bug. This is the kind of bugs you found out in the countryside, man. Look at this. That's a stink buggeroony. Where you going, bro? 4am wildlife. And then we had a bottle of water and a corn dog after that. That's kind of it. That's all the food. What's the difference between hot dogs and a frankfurter? That's a great point. I'm not exactly sure, but I think a hot dog or a frankfurter is a type of hot dog. Yeah, they got some weird bugs out here, man. You vacuum those up? I had one in my ear once. There was a green one, and he flew into my ear. And, you know, out of reflex, I pushed him further in because I, like, scratched it. And he was just kind of, like, in my ear. And I think for like half a year, my ear just smelled bad. Like it didn't go away for a very long time. Yeah, I think a frankfurter is closer to like an actual sausage. And a hot dog is like incredibly processed. But I do like hot dogs. So I don't know what to tell you. He was stealing my thrifting knowledge. He's welcome to it. He's welcome to it. It's his country after all. He deserves it. Haven't have an earwig go into your ear? I don't know what an earwig is, and I don't think I want to know. That sounds scary, dude. No. The stink bug flew into it, but... Just waddling through this neighborhood. How did you get it out of your ear? I kind of like scraped it out piece by piece. It was very disgusting, but that part was fine. But it just smelled so bad. It took like half a year to get it out, man. Ever had, no, a pointy butt bug? No, dude. Ew. No. Ugh. Ugh. You worked at an ER and we once pulled a big ass cockroach out of a lady's ear? Yeah, man. Damn. Saturn, that's scary, dude. A Dermaptera. None of this sounds good, dude. You guys are talking about some scary things. Scary, 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 man. When do you guys think we can buy a new phone? I hope I can do it soon. Because I'll need one that we'll be using for a... You know what I'm thinking about doing? I'm thinking about getting a second-hand Samsung Galaxy S8. Because I don't care if it has burn in it. You know what I mean? I don't generally care if it has burn in or not. If the battery is good, that's why I don't want to get a second-hand one. If the battery is good, and then I'll use the nice one. Or we could just get a second-hand S21 like the one I have. But if it's gonna have the same issues, that's kind of my big problem with it. Like, how do you test if a battery in a phone is good? It's not like you can buy new phone batteries these days, right? Like back in the day we were able to do that. Why not get a second iPhone? Because I can't use this app. It's specifically for this app, and this app doesn't have an iPhone. Because I'm thinking if I'm going to cheap out on a phone, we're just going to have the same types of issues. And the screen's going to be vulnerable. And I used to have an S8. S23 is also very cheap. An S23 would actually be an upgrade from my S21. I don't even care if it's SIM locked. We can just wipe it, use it on Wi-Fi. I'm gonna check Mercari for something like that. Did you used to have a tether on your phone? What does that mean? Like, did I used to tether Wi-Fi? Yeah. So you don't drop it? Oh, no. But for the chat phone, we can actually just mount it on my wrist. I should be doing that anyway. It just looks a bit goofy. S9 Plus. Yeah, all of these are great options. I just need to temporarily use it as a main phone before we upgrade to the S25 Ultra Pro Max price of a car edition. But we can't realistically do that with the amount that these phones cost. We're going to need to basically set money aside. But I do need a solid working phone. It doesn't even need to be that great. It just needs to be able to use multiple apps. You know what I mean? And have a good battery life. So I can, when I retire it, I'll use it as a chat phone. It's difficult. It's a difficult situation, you know? So quiet compared to yesterday. So nice, man. This morning with the Matsuri, a Samsung Tab 8. Yeah, I know the Tab is good, but they're big. They're big. You're right. A Tab 8 would be cheap, and it wouldn't use. But I also kind of need to use it as a phone temporarily. Matrix is Snapdragon. How do you check this? I think if you get like a mainline Galaxy, you're fine, right? I just want to get rid of this thing. Realistically. I'm just so tired of it, dude. Like every time we're like financially stable again. Well, I mean, I chose this life, so I guess I can't complain, but something like this pops up, you know? Do they have Xiaomi phones? I think they do, yeah. Yeah. It needs to be a decent phone, though. It needs to be able to decently do things, you know what I mean? I'll look into the Tab 8. I'd rather get an older second-hand mainline brand phone. Like I would totally keep using my S21, but maybe we'll have to go for an S23. It's a difficult decision, you know? We can't all be rich like Retro Techie and buy the latest iPhone 17X Ultra Pro Halo Legendary Edition. Maybe go into the little designated walking area. Not that it matters much over here. I'm gonna look for a S23 or even an S21, like the same of my old one. If it's in good working condition and someone kept it in a case and it doesn't have a lot of screen burn in, even if it has like a little screen burn in, I wouldn't mind, you know. You want to be rich when I grow up so I can buy as many hamsters as I can. Let's buy a flip phone? Hell yeah, man. They're not even used cars in Japan, dude. They're just the price of cars. Wait, I'm gonna need y'all to press the we're below 200. I'm gonna need y'all to press that lurk button again. I guess it's time to check in. I guess, what was that, like 20 minutes? I think every 20 minutes you gotta I'm sorry to ask, lurkers. I don't think you need to do this if you're watching me on like a Chromecast or something, or mobile. I think it's fine. I think literally desktop viewers that are not activating that browser, I think those are timing out. Do you need an international driver's license to drive in Japan? Yes, you do. I mean, I have a Japanese driver's license, but when you come to Japan for a tourist and you want to drive, you need to get a temporary international driver's license. You can get it at your local DMV. Roll call, exactly. We got to do it. Twitch definitely tabs out. It used to do it, but it never used to be this drastic. I mean, if you're chatting, you don't need to put the lurk. Studio KE, huh? Color toning. 4 a.m. dishwasher redeemed lurk. Appreciate you, bro. Especially when it gets quiet, I think people just kind of like shift and do something else. Or it's just fair. But you know. You gotta just reactivate the window for a little bit. And the redeem is the best way to do it, I guess. Why are there water bottles on the street sometimes? That's a great question. I think it's always kind of a debate, isn't it? Some people believe it's to scare the cats away. Some people believe it's to scare bugs and mosquitoes away because they see themselves enlarged and they'll get scared. And some people say it's for evil spirits. I actually never figured out why people put water bottles out on the street. They're definitely not to drink. Hey, we're back at 240 viewers. What do you know? Looks like people really are active in my chat. They just don't feel like talking. Huh, Twitch? What do you know about that? Appreciate it, lurkers. How many lurk redeemed to wear WWF Godfather hat? Shit, if I can find it. I think it's specifically a browser issue. I don't think everybody. I think if you watch it on like a tablet. Because I think, and I actually kind of sort of agree with this. I think what Twitch is doing is they had not that long ago, there was a plugin that kind of went viral on your browser that would automatically open a tab every time your favorite streamer went live. And it would keep that tab open in the background, and you could just run it in the background and not care about it, but you're not actually watching the stream. And they would do that to quote unquote support streamers, which I understand, it does, but it maybe sort of does count as fake engagement, right? If you're not actually watching or listening in the background. Get across the street. It's not for the cats? I just got back from, what's up? Welcome back, bro. No, we're way out in Chiba, dude. We're very far out. We're not even near Tokyo. I'm like hours away from home, man. There's no tall buildings here. This is very suburbia. I wouldn't say countryside, but very suburbia. Middle of nowhere. Podunk. Podunk. Yeah. I think it also has to do with ad block, but it's not entirely Twitch's fault in the sense that a lot of modern ad blockers are using JavaScript to block tracking and then return show ads. So if you have an ad blocker that does that, Twitch uses, I think, JavaScript as well to figure out if you're watching or not and make the viewer go up by 1 if you're watching, right? So what I think people are doing, or what is happening, is also, it's just one of the things that's happening. Same with YouTube. If you have a really good ad blocker, and I do, you're essentially blocking yourself from being found, right? You're blocking all the cookies, all the trackers, all the things that are trying to sell you stuff through ads, which is a good thing. But unfortunately, the things that make you remember what video you watched or what live stream you're currently watching, there's no way for Twitch or YouTube to get that information because you're blocking it through your ad blocker. So you can't really argue that it's entirely the platform's fault. You know what I mean? So this kind of, and Twitch apparently needs an active window every, I think we figured out at this point it has to be like 20 minutes to count as a view. And I definitely think that time's out. That's my guess. And we've proven it many times today that if I ask you guys to smash that lurk button every 20 minutes, it just kind of jumps it. Like the most extreme one was for like 130 and it moved up to like 250. Which is insane, right? No, I'm not asking you to, please, by all means, keep using your ad block. I think this issue will be solved eventually. I think eventually there just will have to, like, it's hurting too many creators. Because I wouldn't care so much about all of this. Because like I said, the viewers are here. It's not like I'm making less money off of this. Like, we're perfectly fine. I'm not threatened at all for the future of this channel. But when it comes to sponsors and other people that we're talking to, the view count is kind of the only metric they use. And we're talking about other collabs as well. A lot of other creators won't give me the time of day unless I have a certain amount of viewers. So if I want those collabs, or if I want to hang out with cool people on stream, which I do, at some point we're gonna have to get a higher view count. You know what I mean? That's just the way that it works. Unfortunately. What's up, New Zealand? How you doing, man? What store am I going to? Now we're going to a store called Momotaro Okoku. It's a branch off from another store called Surugaya, and they sell a bunch of retro stuff. Collab with Ned Eggs? Ned Eggs, yes. I'm not talking about small creators. I would love to also collab with small creators, but bigger creators just have agencies, and if we ever want to get to that level, we have to play by their rules. And unfortunately, their rules are just a higher view count. Yeah. Do you get revenue from YouTube Premium viewers? I do, brother. Thank you very much for watching with your YouTube Premium viewers. It's not as much as Kick. Like I say, watching on Kick is the best thing you can do at this point. It's insane how good it is. We wouldn't need a single sub if everyone was watching on Kick. Let's just put it that way. Collab with Tikyo Sam? I have many times. There's a video of Sam interviewing me on his channel. I'm actually good friends with Sam. Momotaro Kingdom, hell yeah, Mark. In West Tokyo? Thank you so much, Mark. At the end of the day, none of this should matter to you guys. But we just have to kind of work together to play the game. And that's, I'm lucky enough to have an extremely generous community that is willing to help me out with this. It's kind of insane how much you guys carry the stream, you know what I mean? That's just the way that it is. I wish it didn't matter. I wish none of this mattered. I wish we could just stream to every platform, you know? And everyone can just watch wherever they want. A YouTube or a Twitch sub? A Kick sub pays more. Yeah, a Kick sub pays 90%. A YouTube membership is like $1, so that's literally just the lowest form of support, but I'm thankful for all of it, you know what I mean? We at this point we're actually are kind of going for Twitch subs, because Twitch takes 50% of everything, and the more we get subs, it has to be a paid sub, not a Prime sub, and not a gifted sub. A paid sub over at Twitch at this point means the most, in the sense that we need 100 of those, and then they'll shave off 10%. So that means for 1 year I'll make 10% more. But it's such a, you know, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Are those Mormons? Those are Mormons. Those are Mormons, dude. Mark, thank you for the tier 1 over at Twitch. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's exactly what I meant. So we need 100 of these. We're pretty close. We needed 3 months in a row. This is our final month. And it's kind of ridiculous that we even have to talk about this on stream and not just be entertaining. But that's the current environment of being a content creator. You have to be open about this stuff. Thank you so much, Mark. Bim is gonna join the church? No. But yeah, don't mistake these talks being ungrateful or anything. At the end of the day, I want to be as open as possible with you guys about how this works, I guess, so that you can make your own informed decision on what to do and where to watch. Because, you know, Kick, not everybody likes Kick, and I think that's okay as well. Not everyone likes Twitch. Not everyone likes YouTube. None of these platforms are perfect, so I believe it is at the end of the day completely up to you what you do with it. I've been lurking for a long time. Nah, it's all good, man. Thank you so much. Your Twitch sub actually means a lot because it absolutely adds. If you were to only sub once on every platform or on one platform, Twitch would absolutely be the one to do it right now because of the rule. Like, we need 100. If we don't get it this month, it resets. So we got to do it 3 months in a row. It made me purple. So I do really appreciate it. It's a nice little walk, man. I'm very happy. Hotel Hibiscus. The weather also it became cloudy and the weather became nice. I'm very happy that it did. It's not as hot anymore. This morning it was very sunny. Where you headed now? Like I said, it's a place called Momotaro Kingdom. It's gonna be great. We're hitting a book off on the way there. And I think at the end of the day, there's another big hard off. It's quite the busy day. It's quite the long game hunting trip, but yeah. No hat, no problem. For now. Yesterday was also really good without a hat. Yeah, it's been a very interesting couple of days. This morning we just stumbled upon a festival, man, like just a whole Matsuri, which is really cool. In the middle of a thing, a whole ass festival. Any game you're looking for? Never anything specific, no. The reason for that is that we always find cool stuff. Like today we found both the Gotham City racing games for the Xbox. I wouldn't have found those if I was looking for, or at least I wouldn't have found those, you know what I mean? I would have been looking for it and I would have been disappointed every time I didn't find it, and now it's just like a cool little thing. It's a nice little river. It's not a doo-doo river a bit, but it's a nice river nonetheless. I'm not sure how to cross this. I believe I gotta go over this road, which is annoying because I don't feel like going upstairs because it's already been a long day, but I guess nothing we can do about that. We gotta go on the left side of the road. I think this port has a bike lane. RetroArch is pretty great, man. Highly recommend it. Oh, that's why we had to cross it. Cool. Yeah, no, we had so versatile. You can literally kind of play everything on it. It's one of the best emulator movements, I guess, packages in recent times. Can't really think of a good replacement. Every other emulator is great as well, but they're all very specific. Back in the day, you had to kind of hunt them down, you know? You didn't know which one was good. What is RetroArch? RetroArch. It's a program for your phone or Windows. It's let you play old video games on your computer instead of having to buy a Famicom and stuff. Which, if I say it like that, it's kind of ridiculous that we're out here buying retro video games in the first place. Wasn't there an earthquake last night? Yeah. I need something to drink, bro. I need a drinky poo. Is this an S15 next to this literal shed? This is like the cleanest S15, and then this guy just lives here. I guess he's parking and he lives somewhere else, but look at this. Carbon hood. I guess it's not stock, but it's beautiful, man. I love the lurkers, man. It's cool. Thank you for keeping on doing that. Mini Trilitron shader. Miles away the stuff we used. Yeah. But I mean, even if you use original hardware, even the scalers are pretty good. Let's get some cool drink. A fun drink. We can get the apple cider again. But this one has a bunch of bootleg soda. This is a melon soda with the drinky poo. Double lemon. Ooh, I like a double dry. Ooh, let's get a vitamin C. Because Ayumi's got a bit of the sniffles. Bro, vitamin, I don't know how to explain how Decavit and Vita, this is a bootleg version of Decavit, but these vitamin sodas in Japan, they taste like how old soda used to take, and I can't explain it. Yeah, Superstation 1. It's exciting times. We're at the point where a lot of these hobby projects are becoming, how do you call it? Like mainstream things that you can buy. Cheers. They're even extremely like affordable these days. This has like a day's worth of vitamin C, B2, B6, and niacin. Oh, it actually says it here in English as well. B2, 6, C, and niacinamide. Perfect for quenching your thirst, refresh, and cheer up your busy days. I'm very much not busy. I'm having a great time here, but how much sugar does that have? A lot. Zero protein. It's 53 kilocalories per 100 milliliter, but it doesn't. Okay, it says this is 100 milliliter. I don't know if this is sugar or not. I'm missing 13 grams. I don't know. I love vending machines. It's very refreshing. It's one of my favorite sodas in Japan. Decafit or whatever this is, vitamin C. There's absolutely a lot of sugar in this, but nice. There's a lady that I didn't film her because she was weird, but she came down the stairs. She pulled out a notepad and a pen. She looked at me and she wrote something down and then she left. I don't know why she did that. What did she note? Like, was that her gaijin counter? 24 grams? Did you look it up? A can of soda in America? Yeah, this is about 13. It's still a lot. Annoyingly, this is says per 100 milliliter. But these cans never say how much milliliters in a can. I'm assuming this is a couple hundred calories. Like, I think it's like 100 calories. I like how this is like the type of vending machine that would be next to a residential building like this. The Red Bull is always the first to go, bro, because that's the one you go to the vending machine. Everything else, like, you can make a coffee. Everyone's got soda in their house, but the Red Bull, you don't want to go to convenience store just for a Red Bull. On those late nights, the Red Bull is the first one to go. Yeah, exactly. Japanese carry. No, she was fine. She was just walking and writing a note. It's very weird. She put the notepad away after she left. I wouldn't say a Karen. I think she just likes to write things. Some people like to write things down, dude. I used to write things down as a kid. It's nice. I like spreadsheets. Green tea for the first time. It's good, right? With the yeah. Any other iced tea in any other country is like riddled with sugar. In Japan, all the green teas, they're just like sugarless, dude. Let's go into this. We gotta go left anyway. Let's go into this little neighborhood. Yeah, the green tea here doesn't have sugar, so it's a bit of a kick the first time because you're used to sweet drinks out of a bottle. But at the end of the day, it's actually pretty good. Physical notes are nice. Up until very recently, I used the Hobonichi agenda. I recommend everybody that has an office job that makes plannings, use it. So it's made by Shigesato Itoi, right? The guy that made Mother 3, which I figured out way later, by the way. But they're very expensive. They're like 4,000 or 5,000 yen, especially the special edition Mother ones. And these little notebooks, they're actually, he worked together with some kind of a designer or a poet or whatever. That's where the name Hobonichi comes from, or like there's something behind it. But the point is, these are very well designed pen and paper notebooks. I think it's a diary, right? Agenda. And up until pretty much my last year of work before I became a full-time, whatever this is, I actually used it. I used it for every Zoom meeting. And it was nice. It was nice to have something outside of your computer that doesn't get into the way of things, that you can just open up and look at. All right, it's Wednesday. These are like the 5 big tasks for today. I have a Zoom meeting at 3 p.m. Yeah, what is this? Yeah. You saw Pin by a knockoff Pia Carrot? It's pretty good. I can't wait to try it. Oh, kitty. Cats are always so afraid of me. Where are you gonna go, bro? Is this your house? Alright. Well, don't let me stop you. Alright, Mark. Appreciate you, man. But yeah, I don't know. There's something about pen and paper diaries that you can schedule meetings and stuff instead of Google Maps, Google Calendar and stuff. I don't know why. It's just very nice to have a little book that you can just open up to next month. You can do it on the computer, but writing it down makes you remember it more, I think, is a good way to put that. Can we jaywalk a little bit? Just a little bit. Jaywalk. What's up, 3D Kiwi? How you doing, man? Welcome in, brother. You fell asleep and missed 80% of the live, but you're here now. Pen, pineapple, apple pen. Yes. Same with the calculator. If you do a lot of spreadsheets, it's still nice to have a little calculator next to your spreadsheet. Shout out to New Zealand Kiwis. Yes. That was a nice little break. I should do that more often. Take a little rest at a little vending. We're here, by the way. There's a book off across the street. It's not our main destination, but it's on the way. You've ever been to New Zealand? No, I've never been to New Zealand or Australia. I would really like to go. These countries are complete mysteries to me. But I wouldn't mind exploring it. No, I wouldn't. If you mix Hawaii and Scotland together, pretty much. What's up, Sammy? Yeah, that's what I imagine it is, you know? Alright, let's get some lure commands going. There's about 80 people mysteriously disappeared again. And let's go into this book off, baby. I don't know how many good deals more I can take. It's crazy town. Yeah, Chiba is such a nice slice of life place, right? It's good. Listen, guys, we can go to Momokataro Axe for this because it's open until 9 p.m. But we just found a Schmidt Stamina Ramen place. We're talking extra garlic, extra Schmidt, and nobody in this bitch because it's in between lunch and dinner. And we sort of skipped lunch because we just had a glizzy. Let's go to the book off and let's destroy a bowl of Stamina Ramen. The stamina, baby.
Hello.
Hi. Get the noodle Rooney? We will, dude. We will. It's a busy night. Get another beer? No, no, no. Oh, look, everyone came back because I said lurk. Another red PSP for 9,000. This is a black and red 9,000 yen value pack PSP. It says no battery pack, and that's it. This is a supposedly sealed copy of Pokemon Black for 9,000 yen. I don't believe it because I don't know this was ever shrink wrapped because of the black thing. That's a good deal for 9,000 yen. This boxed PSP, dude. Screw the battery pack. We got aftermarket ones. Do you think it works? It's a beautiful PSP. It's red and black. It's a great price. Let's go look at some video games. I'm thinking about the PSP. They changed the store? Buy it for Ayumi? PSP 1K? I think it's a 3,000. The red ones are all later ones, right? This is all PS3. You ever need to make value pack? Yeah, but it's also like a lot of money, and I have a working PSP, so you know what I mean? It's not like I'm buying it to sell. It's very busy. I forgot that this book off has a ridiculously small retro gaming section. Buy it for Ayumi? What is Ayumi gonna do with it? She doesn't even want a PSP. These all gone. They changed the whole store up again. More One Piece thing. Another Buster called Denden Mushi. All that shit would be so, yeah, man. Like, I would love to have a boxed PSP, but realistically, the one that I have is enough, right? I actually have two. One is like just kind of for parts, I suppose, if I ever need to repair something. I'll have a look to see if it's the one with the output. Yeah, this is a very strange hard off. I've never seen a PS1 or a PS2 game. This is all just music. You got a box pink PSP 3K? When did you get that, Taco? Must have been a while ago, right? Can't see it, no. Famicom? Oh, this is it. This is their game section. It's very small. Alright, here we go. It's got like a couple Saturn games, yeah. One Hue card, Ease 1 and 2. Ooh, a beautiful copy of Mickey's Magical Adventure for 3,000 yen. That is a instant buy. A World of Illusion on the Mega Drive. That is a instant buy. And a boxed Devil World for 2,700. I'm gonna leave the boxed Devil World because it's very scoffed. But a World of Illusion, no sun faded, beautiful copy. Yeah, 4,000. Yeah, 3 years ago, man. That's a good price, right? Capcom versus SNK for 1,500, 10% off. Snow, Mizuiru, Rent a Hero, Star Fox Assault, Super Small Collection. Sunsoft, Shanghai Mahjong, Crash 2 for the GBA. We already have this. Super Mario, Star Soldier. OG Kirby on a Game Boy, but it's 5,000. They do have some Famicom Heat. Mark Ryder. This is a very nice copy. Famicom games, you know, they're so old, it's good to find them in a copy. This is the OG Gradius for 2,700 on the Famicom. Huh. For 2,700, huh? Flappy. And then Getsu Kunio-kun. Zoids, what is this green? No, Mario Golf. A non-sun faded one for 900. Do want to beef up that Famicom collection. Just like games, the Illusion title, World of Illusion. True. There's some Namco boxed games over here. The original Wagyan Land for 1,800. What is this? Go. And a Dragon Ball Z game. It's not a great one, but since we're here, Super Formation Soccer. Is this a? No, this looks dope though. The thing about games is there's always like really good games. So it never ends because there's so many good games. And I want them all. Because I want every game. Yeah, rabbits. Why would this still be here at this price? Hell yeah, man. Oh, we got Quackshot too? No, we didn't. We didn't buy Quackshot. Super Fire Pro. Chrono Trigger for 2,300. Mint. Mint. I'm getting that for the Discord, baby. Some of y'all would be happy with that. Since we're here. The OG Super Fire Pro. What is this? 6,600, no manual for Magerasu. It's kind of a cool little RPG that I've never heard of. How minty are the Super Mario Worlds? Like the original one? I haven't seen any. Is that the OG Fire Emblem? Please point it out. It's the Lord of Lim. Which Namco Classic, a Dragon Slayer 4. Wagyan Land is dope too. I kind of want it. I don't have the original Wagyan Land, and I actually like Wagyan Land. That's one of the last RPG on the SNES. Yeah, but it's like 6,000 yen too. This is baseball, dude. Just a Dragon Quest 4. 30% off. Because of a damaged ball. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Next to Final Fantasy SNES. This isn't it, dude. That doesn't look like Fire Emblem to me. I kind of want Devil World, dude. 2,700. I don't know if this is a good price for Devil World. It's kind of scuffed. 3,000 yen. Eh. Good afternoon, Justice. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. You mean Romancing Saga 2 and 3? No, I seriously can't find, all jokes aside, Fire Emblem. It's not this. This is a Mahjong game. This is another Chrono Trigger for 2,300, but this one's more scuffed. Not really. Powermonger. Isometric strategy game. Oh, yeah. 2,300 for the OG Fire Emblem. I'm thinking it's the manual. Yeah, you're right. That's what that was. Yeah. What about a Secret of Mana? 1,000 yen. 2 and 3. I might start putting some of these up on the Discord as well, just to see if people want them. Just for my own collection. Like I can always buy them later, but if people want them. This is interesting. Syndicate. Shindicato. I remember this. This one came out on the Super Nintendo as well, right? Very interesting box. Electronic Arts. That's the one you need? Sonic shoes. Do you want to pay 30 bucks for it? Because it's 3,000 yen. I'm happy, you're happy. Well, it doesn't feel heavy. It doesn't seem like, I guess the cart, oh, this, yeah, the cart is at the thing. I don't know if you can get this for a better price than this. I think you can. OG Tactics Ogre. 2,500. Nice. Any cheapo Mega Mans in here? Doesn't seem like a lot of cheapo anything. This is Bug Honey. Right, Itakahashi Meiji and spin-off Aruni. Hector 87. I didn't know Hector 87 was an expensive game. I recently just started to get back into Famicom. You'd pay that? Oh, then we got business, bro. Let me double check if I have it. No, I don't. Alright, worst case, I guess. Rockman 2 for 1,800. And then a Rockman 4 for 900. All right, at this case, at this rate, you know, Rockman 5 for 700. At this rate, Rockman 3. I want the original one. Rockman 3 is 1,000. And this one comes with the manual, which I think is neat for 1,600. These are all the Rockmans. And then the original Rockman is always like so much, dude. You gotta catch him slipping on that one. Alright, let's get some stamina ramen, dude. The box looks fine. There's this thing on the back, but I guess you can blow dry that off. No, the box is fine, and it seems to have the manual. Nice, Wagyan Land. And Mickey's Magical Adventure. Hell yeah, man. Harvest Moon on the N64. Unfortunately, not much on the Game Boy, except for the OG Puyo Puyo. No manual. Let's check out some of these Hue cards before we miss anything, because we've, like, bro, the double check today, we got some sealed games out of this. Galaga. These are CD-ROM games, huh? And then a Hue cards. Yeah, there's not that much interesting stuff here. At least this, you know, Wagyu Momo, whatever that is. Capcom versus SNK and Mizuru. What else do they have? Phantasy Star 2. Ooh, it's 4,000 yen, but this is Strider. Strider for 4,000 yen, huh? Banger alert. Crap, now you're making me want this. I don't know if Strider is worth 4,000 yen. I kind of see these. 4,000 yen is kind of like the base, right? Good thing we checked. And Paper Mario for the GameCube. 1,500, yeah. And a Double Dash. The House of the Dead for the Saturn, huh? 4K is a steal, but still pricey. I don't know. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'm gonna take your word for it that it's a steal. Worst case, somebody else wants it. You know, unless you want Star Hina. Love Hina, sorry. For the GBA. Yeah. Super small game section, but we still gotta go to a Momotaro, right? Heavy day, man. What's up, Monsoon? How you doing, bro? Old Yakuza movies. So good. Look at this dude. These movies are so good. It's like that one actor that, you know, the Kitano of his time. Before Kitano. It's been great, man. Your phone about to drop. I'm doing my best. I'm holding it, bro. I'm holding it together, bro. I'm holding it together. I'm two-handing it. Yeah. I don't know. I've never seen Strider for this cheap. It was about to drop, yeah. Onegaishimasu.
ンカードやっぱりお持ちでしょう。
あ、持ちます。
Hard drop, yeah. Hi, カードでお願いします。
じゃあ1万570円。
はい。これは説明書が入ってますか？
少々お待ちください。
はい。I know. あ、上で。
あ、そして。
There it is.
はい、ですね。
はい、お願いします。あ、it's pretty mint. あ、はい。
暗証番号をどうぞ。
はい。はい、ありがとうございます。
こちらの商品だけ中身をお持ちの際少々お待ちください。
はい。They always give me like such a look, like why is he shoving a Pokemon card into our ATM machine or into our credit card machine? Hi.
こちら商品になります。
はい、ありがとうございます。あと袋も一個お願いします。
しました。袋5円かかりますよ。よろしいですか。
これです。
5円ちょうどお願いします。
Exactly.
こちらレシート。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。Actually, pretty happy I impulse bought Strider, cause like that was really good, dude. I really needed Strider. That was like the one Mega Drive game, like the Disney games, Aladdin, World of Illusion, Mickey's Magical Adventure 1, 2, and 3, which the last ones are gonna get crazy expensive, and Strider. Those were kind of the only ones. Let's go get some ramen, dude. I'm hungry. I gotta eat. Let's put it in. あ、そうですね。はい。これは現金だけですか？
はい、現金のお店。
Shit. Oh, I have like 1,000 yen bill. Cool. Good morning, Bahamut. Do they have e-money? Just say, yeah. So the e-money thing doesn't work. I do have to use cash. That's fine. We got this. What are we doing here? This bitch frozen. Touch up left. The left button. Oh, wait, I don't want this. I guess there just isn't. It doesn't matter. Anyway, let's get a stamina bowl. This is their number one. This is the one. This is the one. This one has more chashu. Let's get a chashu man. Do I have 180 yen? Yes, I do. Yes, so I just put money in it. All right. Cool. Hi. Do I just give this to you? Thank you. I'll sit by the window, brother. Oh. What a day, what a day. ありがとうございます。はい、一つで。I got the omori. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Let's do it, baby. Nice, comfy ramen. Yeah, just in time for ramen, man. I didn't realize how tired I am, dude. They got that free rice. I don't think I want free rice. I got the omori. I got like a big ramen, dude. Can I just put this here? How are we gonna do this? There we go. There's no grip on my little thing. Stamina ramen? Yeah, pretty much, man. I don't know how much longer I can stream. I wanted to go to Momotaro after this, but we already got so much stuff, so I'm not sure what we're gonna do. But we'll find out. Because I don't know what time I gotta be home. It's only 4 or 5 p.m., but it's already getting like... It's already getting darker. Does Japan have Mr. Noodles? I don't know what that is. Bro, you got it, like... Holy shit, dude. We got some heat. Slurp, slurp, baby. It was like $10. What's up, Kaitoki DB? How you doing, bro? Bro, it's so much. I should have not gotten the omori, but I wanted the schmeat. $5 a.m. in the morning. Which ramen shop is this? Ramen Arashi. It's a chain. Stamina. This is the pork. You want to order that too? Imagine trying to eat this while sitting in a train. I wouldn't recommend it. I'm the only guy in here. There's no one else in here. It also came out in like 2 seconds. I don't think we have this in Tokyo even. This might be like a Chiba specific chain. Be a carrot ramen shop. We haven't done ramen on stream in such a long time, guys. And the black pepper does look like Haunter. Let's put some of it in there. But there's a lot of garlic in this. Holy shit, dude. Like, I'm feeling it, Ryogoku Station? There's some good ramen joints around there. That's by Akihabara, right? Who said that? Kirby. Why do you eat so early? Because I didn't have lunch, dude. We didn't really eat anything all day. We had like a hot dog and a taco in the morning with a beer. Is this considered healthy, guys? Because like, I've been looking back at what I've been eating like all week and on stream. It's The lurking redeem was genius, dude. It's kind of crazy that we need to do that in the first place, but you do like noodles? You'll like it, dude. You'll like it. It's basically a big bowl full of fat with noodles and some schmeat. Maybe you don't need a microwave if you use our hot water thing, Ayumi. Yeah, I ordered omori because I wanted all the chashu, but I guess I can finish it, but hot water gonna dilute the soup? Oh, it comes with the soup. What's better, ramen or pho? Pho. 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 But only if you like coriander. Pho is so much better than ramen. Ramen is super bland if you think about it. You gotta not be a weeb though. The weebs will never admit it. They will never admit a taco is better than gyoza. They will never admit pho is better than a ramen. But you gotta like pakuchi, coriander. You gotta like it. Here come the pitchforks. Absolutely full, dude. Nah, you guys are crazy. What way? Noodles, pork broth, chashu. How is that more variety? In terms of variety, they're pretty similar, dude. Yep, rice noodles, I like those. No way, dude. No way is this even close, dude. Full win every time. It's the argument of like a stick versus a gun. You know? Theoretically, you would think the gun would win, right? But if without humans involved, a stick versus gun, you break the stick, you get two stick. Stick win every time. Stick win every time. I gotta drink water, man. The amount of sodium and MSG inside of me could tranquilize a horse. Pho only has beef broth? Good point. Good point. Good point. Good point. Ramen has bone broth and different types of fattiness, I guess. Oh, their ramen was great. I'm just saying, dude. Get the pho out of here, man. You guys want to order a beer and just get lit in here? Beer's like 400 yen. And we can just get shit-faced in this ride. There's no one else here. There's not even staff. They left me alone because I'm fucking loud. There's no one in here. I can take off all my clothes and they wouldn't notice. Bring a stick to a gunfight? Well, it's not a gunfight, it's a stick versus a gun. Okay, people came in, we gotta be careful. Pho versus ramen? Damn, bro. Pho have no chance? Okay, first of all, what the hell was that analogy, dude? What is this music? Oh, I'm so full. I'm so full. I think I'm gonna call it in terms of game hunting. We can do a bit more stream, but we'll do the rest of Kashiwa another time. There's no point in going to so many game stores after another. Not if we want to spend like 400 bucks. Considering some of this stuff is for viewers, I guess it's okay, but... Whoa. Ramen is clear. You guys just love Japan too much. I don't think... Have you guys ever been to Vietnam? I prefer it, dude. I prefer it. It was my original plan to go to Vietnam. It's such a beautiful country. It's tropical. The people are insanely friendly. Yeah, we'll stream a little bit more. It's an amazing country, dude. I don't know when I went in 2015 or something, 2014. And it was amazing, dude. It was such a beautiful country and it was so cheap. I bought bootleg Famicom games in 2015 off of a cart in Vietnam. Like a yellow Famicom like cartridge. Vietnam stream? Absolutely. Thailand is livable. I found the people of Thailand to be a little bit aggressive in terms of towards tourists. In Vietnam, there wasn't a single point in time. I've been to Vietnam 2 months in a row. I went from the south of Vietnam to the north of Vietnam. And I've been to almost every village in between, either by bus or by motorcycle. It was an insane trip. And I thought the people of Vietnam were so friendly. There wasn't a single time in that entire 2 months that I felt threatened. I went out clubbing. I did some things maybe you shouldn't do in Southeast Asia at the time. We had so much fun. We met so many people. I went scuba diving. I had a beautiful reef. I had snorkeling. I did nightlife. I did shady shit. I did normal shit. I bought Gundams. I actually went retro game hunting, which was amazing. Like, they have retro game stores there. And not a single time did I feel threatened. And I've only been to Bangkok for 1 or 2 weeks. And I thought the people were pretty pushy and aggressive. Like, the taxis always rip you off in Thailand. I thought, like, all these other places, it was extremely crazy. 2012, you walked around? Yeah. Also Ireland? Exactly. That's just me though. We should go. Other people are here. We don't want to bother them with the yapping. This is just my opinion. I'm speaking from experience. I know some Thai people that are extremely friendly. Arigatou gozaimasu. I'm sure, like, you know what I mean? There's places you can go in Thailand where the people are just as friendly. But this was just my small experience. But I've never met a friendly, and I'm comparing it to Japan too, but I kind of had that here as well. Well, Babylon's stopping this guy. In Japan also was very friendly. From the moment I stepped off in Japan, I never felt threatened. I thought Japanese people were very nice. Where are we going after? We're gonna hang out here for a bit. Maybe go to the station. See if we can get something to drink over there and skedaddle. Club culture was really cool. Yeah, I think I'm too old for it. Like, no beer, no beer. Some of the places we slept in Vietnam are literally people's living rooms, dude. There would be like an old man in the room with us, and we thought, like, why is he staying here? And it was just like, no, he owns the joint. Is he gonna go? No, it's okay. What's up, Mark? What other countries have I been to? That's a great question. I've been to all of South America. Literally every country except for Brazil. I've been to Miami for 1 day, but it was just on a layover to Cuba. I've been to Cuba, Costa Rica, Curacao, Bonaire, Spain, Italy, France. What else? A lot of Europe. Vietnam, Thailand, Cambodia, Korea. And the last trip I've been to was Japan because I never left. Hope you like Mexico. I've never been to Mexico because Mexico is not in South America. Mexico is in Middle America, and I've never been there. You are 20 years. You're not too old for clubbing. Yeah, come to Brazil. Yeah. No, the thing about Cuba is we went. I actually went to a kendo competition in Cuba, and I went to pre-Fidel Castro Cuba. So while he was still alive. I've been to Cuba after Castro died, and it was insane. It was a big difference. Castro Cuba was actually really good. I don't want to glorify, put on my green hat, tell you guys to, you know, tell the guys to be entitled to the sweat of your own brow. But Cuba was nice under Castro. Maybe it wasn't nice for the people there, but is Cuba stable enough travel to? This was a long time ago. I don't know if I can recommend it now because I haven't been there. It's probably not that great. But I don't know, it's probably really good. The thing I loved about Cuba is that they had an embargo with America, right? So you gotta kind of have an iron stomach for it because it's very fresh, but there was no import. The people would bring things that could go to America, but yeah, I guess it would be only nice for the tourists in a certain way. But we did stay at people's houses and they kind of shared the opinion. But my favorite thing about Cuba is that everything was homegrown. Like, you would eat pig and the pig would have been slaughtered that morning, which was kind of hard to see, but whatever. And then you would eat vegetables that are grown there. You know what I mean? That kind of stuff is pretty good. Cuban women, I was like fucking 14, dude. What do you want me to do? Yeah, but still, I was 14. I didn't really... Yeah. So we, Cuba was a great time for us. We had a great time. Costa Rica was great. I think I've been to all the communist countries except for China. Vietnam was also great. The thing about Cuba and Vietnam is what shocked me as a kid, how much anti-American propaganda there is. Like, and I grew up with like, I thought the whole world loved you guys. And then you walk out to a billboard and it's like a caricature of a president. It wasn't pretty. It wasn't pretty. I've never been to Russia. You're right, I guess I haven't. Yeah, that was the beauty about Cuba with Castro. See, I can't comment about how the average person lived, but Cuba with Castro, at the end of the day, it didn't have any modern day giant companies in the country. So everything was very much homegrown, and it was very weird for someone that didn't know that, you know what I mean? My favorite thing, because we all spoke Spanish, right? My favorite thing about Cuba is we had, and this is lost media at this point, because I'm pretty sure nobody saved this. We were watching TV, and they had a Cuban dub of A Bug's Life. You guys know the movie A Bug's Life? And instead of just actually being a dub, this movie was dubbed to the point where the bugs had to overthrow the capitalist government. Like, I'm not joking. I can never prove this because I had nothing to record it with. We all spoke Spanish. We all saw this. To this day, my family talked about how weird this was. Like actual communist propaganda based on Pixar movies. Someone made a video about it recently where they were in North Korea and they had DVDs from a North Korean DVD stand, and it was similar, like a North Korean dub, but they dubbed it with communist propaganda. And there's actually a company within North Korea that has a website that does this. And this guy found some of these DVDs, like he got them. But I can't prove this. This was on TV in Cuba, in someone's house where we stayed, because back in the day, they had this system in Cuba where you did it through Facebook, and there was like a fixer through Facebook which kind of planned your vacation. And what he would do is, instead of hotels, which I think there is only like 1 or 2 hotels at that point, you stayed in someone's house, and the people of Cuba could offer their house for kind of like pre-Airbnb, but it was a big Facebook group back when Facebook was still popular. We're talking about 2010 here, like 2012, something like that, like before I ever left Aruba. Are you from Cuba, Froquito Jr.? Because then you know what I'm talking about. And this was like in a previous stream. We've been through here? Yeah, we have. Yeah. This isn't a new area. So this is how we did that. And then we stayed at someone's house. And, you know, the people benefited from that because they got a little extra something. I don't know how their economy worked because they had their own euro. and they had their own currency, and it was all very weird, and I didn't really understand because I wasn't, you know. And one of the other things I thought was cool was that we got to see a lot of the local people, right? Because it wasn't hotels. We stayed with people in their houses, and there was like an underground network of USB flash drives, and this is how people got their movies back in the day, like just piracy on a flash drive, which kind of was like there was like an underground trade for this kind of stuff. He was about to sleep, you heard Cuba, and it caught me off guard. Does this make sense? I'm not lying, am I, right? This is the guy, we're talking about 2010 Cuba. I must have been around, 14? They still do that? They still do that? And so these people showed us all this stuff. We got some pictures, but we were still taking pictures on film for some of it. And like this kind of stuff was fast. There was no internet. There was no Facebook. There was nothing. And the people that did this were like one of the only people that had internet. And that's why they were able to do this. And this was my adventure in Cuba. But it's kind of cool, right? That I actually got to experience that as a kid. My parents took me to a lot of places. We were very privileged. Another place that I really liked was Costa Rica, which was just a really amazingly beautiful country. A lot of surfing. 2010, you were all the way 22. How to travel so many countries, how you work. Well, I was a child. And my father did all of this my father was a teacher in a school for the people that were deaf and hearing impaired, and his salary afforded all of this. Yeah, so it wasn't 2010, it must have been before 2010 then. Must have been 2001. I definitely wasn't 21, I was very young. You have a full right arm sleeve, you have zero problems. We literally talked to a tattoo guy this morning with his dog. It was really cool. Yeah, no, we went to like all these little islands, dude. My parents still do that. They're in like Portugal now. I think my mom and dad are literally in Portugal right now. They check in every once in a while. They're like, hey, we're at the coast of some bullshit. Which is kind of, I guess, why they were okay with me just fucking leaving. But Cuba was amazing, dude. It was such a beautiful country. I'll never forget seeing a pig getting slaughtered. That really kind of shook me. It's not good, but it was very delicious. I do not explain this. This lady came to us after, and she was like, you gotta eat the ears, bro. This is how I learned to eat pig ear. They would have like a dish of the fat of the pig, like literally fat, like belly fat, not meat, fat. And she would have like a bowl of pig ears, and she would dip the sumbitches in the fat and eat it like a chips, and it was delicious. It was delicious. I can't explain. It was absolutely delicious. I can't tell you guys. They do it in Okinawa. There's izakaya in Japan that have pig ears. Call it mimi. I can't explain how disgusting this looks and sounds, but it was delicious. It was super great. It literally tastes like crispy bacon ear with fat. It's delicious. It was very hard to stomach as a kid, but you learn to love it. It's good. They fried the ear. It wasn't a raw ear, dude. They put the pig on a spit roast. It's not a raw ear, dude. I don't think you can do that. Yeah, I love Cuba. It was very good. People were very friendly. But again, I was a white kid. You know, what do I know? It was very superficial. Obviously, the people that lived there had a vastly different experience. I'm aware of that. I don't think we've ever been to this station specifically, but your granddad had a farm in the Philippine province? Hell yeah, man. You heard China people eat rodent? I guess depends. Certain, you shouldn't. You're in Japan. You shouldn't really believe what people say about China here. There's a lot of riffraff in between the actual information. They did eat guinea pigs in Cambodia. They absolutely did that. Imperialist film, yeah, pretty much. They also just ate dog in Vietnam. It was really bad. You think it just looks like meat? Nah, it looks like a dog, dude. It's like a roasted dog. It wasn't. They did that shit. Yeah, Peru does it too. Yeah. Cuba was amazing though. Like all these countries, I would love to do that stuff on stream. Imagine streaming on Cuba, dude. No one's ever done that. I don't think no one's ever done an IRL stream in Cuba. Oh my god, bitty pigs, yeah. Alright boys, I'm gonna wrap this up. It's only been 8 hours, apologies. Short stream, I know. Ayumi's got something to do, so. We'll be live tomorrow at 1:30 p.m. Japan time. Join the Discord, for the love of God, join the Discord. It's on kick.com/4amlaundry. If you're already on Kick, then you know tomorrow is absolutely a Kick exclusive. We're going to be biking around Tokyo, a little bit of game hunting, a little bit of fun things, and you can't have Wi-Fi. Yeah, I remember. Well, there wasn't even Wi-Fi back then, let alone in Cuba. Afghanistan? I'm not planning on streaming in Afghanistan, so I think we're good. So that's kick.com/4amlaundry. I know it's a different platform, but we're trying to grow on every platform. And if you absolutely don't want to watch on Kick, that's up to you, but we'll be live again on the other platforms on Thursday. So Monday and Thursday are pretty much the days that we do weekday streams now, on top of the Saturday and Sunday. So that's pretty cool. Check out the Discord when this time is, because it's like not every one of you is going to be awake. And I would appreciate if you guys come, because it's really cool. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. This was really cool. Appreciate you doing the lurk thing. It really helped out. I'm going to go take a train now. And bye. Appreciate you guys hanging out.